For some reason, I have this uncontrollable urge to go sailing right now. Don't know why. Hey bunny, hey bunny. How's doings? I fixed it, McGim. Ironically enough, this is just a playlist that Spotify made me in Cold Fantasy. So far, it's had so many of like the bangers of like very dramatic music. This is like, it's not. Oh god. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to change the playlist. Is the bunny joining in today as well? Or are you two EPs? Yeah, we go. Finally loaded in. All good, all good. Well, I'll probably have to restart my game. Yep. How about we just go with this one? That did not help. Let's see, is this working? D-story, yes, there we go. Even though it's pitch dark right now, I still don't have a light. I can't see a thing. Oh, look, you see. There's this campfire, which I could probably light this real quick. Fire in there. Oh no, I need to find the fire lighter in the dark. I put it down. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Yep, give me that. Oh, let me grab it. I lost the fire. Hey, Boxer, how you doing? Why is it always nighttime when I log in? Why? Why is it always nighttime? Why did we not have torches yet? I thought we should have just made another fire later. I mean, is there a rush you need to do it? Oh, Gamba's on. There's three people on. Oh, Bunny's on as well. Okay. Oh, oh, okay, I'm looking down. The torch where... Oh, hi. Don't mind me just stumbling around in the dark. There's the fire pit. There we go. And if I remember rightly, it was that, and that. I make a fire starter. There we go. Ow. Worth it. I made a legendary one. We have light. Why is there a dead thing there? Right, our copper stuff should be done. Why'd you block the door? Was there scary monsters outside, was there? Oh, the fire's going out already. That did not last long. Did Dorcas manage to get to you? Getting firewood is a smart thing. Yeah, honestly, if I was on, I would have, like, teleported him down here for you. What I may set up after stream tomorrow or tonight will probably be like a teleport system so people can get down here if they want to get down here. Yeah, I know, I know. I know the Dorcas sleeps during the day. Because he's a nighttime worker. But yeah, I probably should set up like a system that let people get down here who want to come and join in. Because it is quite a heck of a journey. But while we wait for daytime, I need to rebind things. So, in the process of trying to fix my game last night, I basically wiped my game several times. But as you look, things are normal. Look over here, things are normal. I'm not spiking anymore. I can play normally. What do you mean the voice chat's kind of buggy? It glitches a little? What? I've never had any problems with it. Aged firewood? Where the heck did you find aged firewood? But yes, before I get distracted again, I need to rebind things, which was down here. This one. That needed to be rebound to like this over here. And this rebound to O. There we go. What would you say? And lots of copper. That's good, that's good. We'll need lots of copper. So hungry. Make sure you eat your foods. Why do you think I made the noise? And there is definitely a meme of it's like, oh, I'm just casually, just something hurts you. I had to move your berry bushes because I almost set fire to them by accident. But that is no longer a... So fire should no longer spread anymore, so that is no longer a danger. I've turned all that stuff off. I've been... I spent like 3 or 4 hours tweaking the server last night, and yes, there's also mushroom hats. I think I can even turn these mushrooms into mushroom hats. Should be at least. How do I make mushroom hats? Get mushroom hat, there we are. Certain mushrooms, okay. Need gold drop milk cap, there is some of those nearby, let's get a yellow one. You need the your fly agaric to make the red one. You need your violet web to make the purple. You get the thing. But how's everyone doing today so far? Everyone's doing wonderful. Everyone's having good times. It's daytime yet. Is it always nighttime? Hey, Soft Bowser. What did you want me to use? Is it... Or would you prefer, like, the Mimi? It's very, very, very similar to Minecraft. It is quite literally made by a person who made, if you ever deep delved in Minecraft, you would also know and heard of probably Terraformacraft. He was the mod developer for that. He got sick of Minecraft, so because like the basically the like the basically the mod tools and all that, he was like, oh, I'm sick of this. I'm gonna go make my own game, and he went and made his own game, and so years later we have a game called Vintage Story. It's very cozy. This game is way more focused on survival and building, and I love it. Whereas like Minecraft these days feels very arcadey. Where you're always just wanting to like progress and do this and that. This game's just like, I want to build a barn. I want to breed my animals. Want to have lots of chickies. And we ignore the Eldritch horrors. No cookies! No cookies! Ah, yes, there's some Eldritch horrors. So the monsters in this game take inspiration from your Eldritch horror stuff. These things are called drifters. They're like this game's version of a zombie. I have my bonking stick that's almost broken. And I'm a 1 block tall kobold right now. So, and Bunny is playing a fluffy dragon who's also 1 block tall. Oh, if you love horror, you'll love this game then probably. There is a lot of like freaky shit in it. There's a lot of times where I'll be like, what the fuck is that? Don't open the door! So normally like by vanilla, this game only has Seraph as a race, which is basically human. But this is heavily modded. This server has, what was it, like 136, 137 mods on it? And a couple of those are race mods. But this game also has a thing where you select a class as well. So I am Kiri the Squire, whereas Rads is a Blackguard. You can tell by if you look at the top there, it says Player Blackguard. Each class has its unique things that it can do, basically, and things that it's better at than other things. So this game is very, 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 very good for like, so what I've been up to the past like 2 or 3 months has been playing on RP servers where I was just basically RPing as a farmer. Because this game is very like Civ themed. Like it just ties into like the RP's like civilization stuff so heavily, and it's so good. And people actually play it like that. Like if you're the farmer, you do the farming. If you're the blacksmith, you do the blacksmithing. Yeah. Yes, the temporal storm. Temporal storm, I think, happens every like 15, 20 days. I call it, it's basically this game's version of a blood moon. So like everywhere that's not a like even inside here is not safe, by the way. Like we'll probably have to make a panic room at some point. It's very easy to make a panic room. You just make you know you've played lots of Minecraft, so you know like the airlock system. Yeah, so you just have an airlock, so you would just hide in the airlock. I mean, the game's like 20, 30 bucks. It's and doesn't have any like extra things. Like once you have it, you have it. And you're more than welcome to come join us on this server. This is my little forever server. I started it yesterday because I was heavily addicted to this game. I was just like I was so addicted that I'd stopped streaming. I was just so immersed in my RP. Did I add better loot? I didn't add better loot. But like the forewarning I always give for this game is it is definitely like it's one of those slower paced games. Not really. I did add a magic mod and I got a like I know nothing about the magic mod and I have a familiar that I don't know how to use that I know Gamba wants quite badly. This Gamba's gotten his own familiar yet. It's almost daytime. Get it back here. Got him. Ow. My ass beat. Uh, See that thing over there? You can just see it? That is a shiver. That's this game's version of a spider. Look at this thing. This thing's even more horrifying when you're only 1 block tall. Eh, eh, There we go. But, so the way the monster system thing works in this game, they come out of these rifts. Like these rifts randomly appear, and depending on the activity, which is like this stuff down here, depends on like how frequently the monsters will spawn out of these said rifts. Oh, there's a rift bloom. Oh, I think that rift is closed. This is the game's version of a skeleton. He's known as a bowthorn, and this is only a tier 1 bowthorn. They go like all the monsters go all the way up to tier 4, tier 5. Like there's many tiers. You look at this thing. Give a close look at him. See, like he's a bowthorn. He literally uses the bones on his back to shoot his own spikes at you out of his chest. Well, I got a bonking stick. And yeah, you can carve them up to get the loot out of them. So if I go over here, you see up top there it says harvest. If I just harvest it with a knife. So if I hold down shift and right click with the knife, I can get loot out of them. Most of the time they don't have much though. That one had nothing. A lot of the T1 enemies will have not a lot of loot. But yes, this is where I dragged Bunny down here with me. This is where we're living so far. And more are welcome. We're living in a mud hut so far because this is all we managed to make. I mean, my bonking stick is almost broken, so it's almost gone. It's got 14 more swings in it. I've used my bonking stick quite a lot. I do quite like the bonking stick. Just looks like I'm running around with a baseball bat. Well, because this game is definitely a lot more of the slower survival. There's a lot of things that take a bit longer to get to. So like, one would normally just build their house out of wood. That is a copper metal tool luxury, and we didn't, and we're only just getting the copper stuff now. These are all the things that we need to make your first metal tools. You're gonna make clay molds. This is a crucible, and this is an anvil. Ah, yes, a lot more like. Actually, I'll show you the clay. So there's a lot of like both. There's a lot of voxel crafting. So if I do this, say we'll need a cooking pot eventually. I want a cooking pot. I actually have to make the cooking pot out of the clay. I think it's really cool. Like this is the game's one of its biggest selling points is the fact that like there's a lot of like manual crafting. Which to some people that's a downside, but to some other people who like appreciate the slower stuff, it's an upside. Also, don't question why we have a pig pit. These guys wanted to murder us. That like Bunny can tell you, like these pigs were trying to eat us on day one so many times. So we just lured them into a pit. So now we have a bunch of pigs. There's actually quite a lot of them in there. But okay, the charcoal should be done. Yay! But yeah, this game is very much like people who appreciate the slower survival. Like there is still ways to absolutely speedrun this game, and there is actually a story to this game as well. Like there's a whole bunch of story dungeons and bosses and things. I have not touched any of that, so hopefully we get to do that at some point. But it's typically like the first story dungeon, it's typically recommended to have at least like bronze tier armor before you even go into that. Because you'll be fighting a lot of like tier 3 and 4 enemies. What's a charcoal? And you need charcoal to make metal stuff, because charcoal burns hotter than like... Well, my game froze there for a second. But yeah, like things like this. So, say firewood, for example. Firewood only burns to 700 degrees. Charcoal burns to 1300 degrees. So that you need charcoal to make metal. To make charcoal, you need firewood. Because you got to like burn a whole bunch of firewood in like a charcoal pit. Like this game, how do I put? This game does a lot of like front loading a lot of information really early on, but a lot of it makes sense when you take it at like one step at a time. But it can definitely be very overwhelming for like newer players. This we need to swap out for some charcoal, and then put my copper bits in there. 20 little copper bits makes one copper ingot. So that's enough for 2 ingots in there. And now I'll melt over time. Oh, I need to make tongs. Can't handle hot. Can't handle hot things with your bare hands. You'll burn yourself. We need cattails. I think we can. So we are also living very far south this time. So this is what I like to call living in my like this is the southern hemisphere. Like this game has all like temperature mechanics and like actual like seasons and everything. But if you live down south, much like if you lived in Australia like myself, um, you don't know what snow is. Yeah, we're living down south, and this down south, instead of cattail, you have papyrus. I need to make some rope out of papyrus. I need to make rope. 222. Okay, so I need a 246. We need a lot more peppers. But yeah, like if you lived to the north or near where spawn is, you would experience all four seasons of the game where it would get cold and like you would spend several days in just nothing but snow. But I also do love a game that actually has a proper season system as well. Like this game does so much more than Minecraft. I thought you were Canadian, bunny. You're French Canadian, right? No, just kidding. Oh, that one exploded in the air. I'm just messing with you, Dad. This water looks very deep. Actually, this water is actually super deep. What the heck? This looks so very like unassuming on the surface. But apparently that's really deep. Like you would not have guessed it. Like that just looks like a little like simple little lake. And then you dive in. Holy. No, I'm good. Those who know me know I don't like deep water. See, you got your mushroom hat. Did you get yummies as well while you're at it? Yes, bunny. Oh yeah. Wait, what'd you give me? Oh, copper. Okay, thank you. You also partly reminded me that yes, I was melting copper. I'd forgotten already. Uh, I need stickies. Hey Jesse, how you doing? You ate it all the food and left tons for me. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna starve. There we go. Got my stick. Now this copper should be done now by now. Yes, there we go. But you take this, which is a crucible with all your melted metal in it, and you pour it into the molds. And because I made enough for 2 ingots, it's enough to make a pickaxe and a hammer, which you need to get like your first like copper stuff. And put that in that hand and put that over there. There we go. Perfect. God, we need a chest. put this... Can I put this on the ground? I can. In stacks of 10. I needed that. Wait. I need that. I need to make more rope. Now I can put it on the ground. There we go. I mean, there is a mod to make it's literally called Hydrate or Dihydrate, where it does add the like need to drink in this game. But by default, there's no like there's just nutrition stuff. At the moment, we're living on mushrooms because that's like what we keep foraging, eating lots of mushrooms. Thankfully, there's no mushrooms that make you go weepies. Um, I want flatland. Let's level up so we can make it. What's that? Was that what? So now I poured the metal into that. I have to wait for the metal itself to cool down before I can use it. Which is why I'm doing these other little things. Like I need to grab. I think I need to make more firewood. Because if I use a knife, yeah, crude handle. Long story short, this game has many little things. But it's what made me fall in love with the game. Make pizza. I don't think there's a means to make pizza, unfortunately. There's dumplings and other things, though, surprisingly. But because I think part of the reason there's no pizza is because there's no tomatoes. Not yet. I mean, there's a mod that adds tomatoes, and I think probably that same mod probably adds pizza as well. What? Of all people who should know what a poisonous mushroom is, it should be you, Bunny. Okay, I'll believe you this time, huh? There's another one of those damn rifts. Also, fun thing. If you stay next to the rift, you start going insane. This is known as the Rust Dimension. This is what she was referring to when she saw like the big gears in the air. If I look around, I should be able to see Steve. Where's Steve? Steve, where are you? Can't see over the grass. Can't see Steve anywhere. Oh, there's Steve. That's Steve. Oh, that's what the community calls him. But that's what happens during a temporal storm. Like the world goes like that for like I think like 10-15 minutes. But it's not that scary. Go back to the mushrooms. What about this cute little doggy that's running right away into the water? Oh, it's cattails over here. So currently you're hearing weird noises because I stood in that like portal thing for too long, so I'm mildly insane, but Your sanity meter is this down here. If it reaches 0%, you do start taking damage. It's not a lot of damage. And you like most places on the surface are like, yeah, that's basically sanity. It's called temporal stability, but I call it sanity. It really is a don't starve moment, especially like when you start seeing like the like if your temporal stability is low enough, you do just like in Don't Starve start like causing monsters to spawn. But yeah, if you're exploring around, you can come across things like this. This is like a little ruined village. Normally you just loot them and stuff. It's where I found my bonking hammer, my bonking stick. It came from here. But I think these are really cool. No idea. There's even a church that's really like. This gives you an example of like the level of like detail this game has when it comes to building. Like, look at this. Like, even has the railings across here. Doors all chiseled out. It looks nice, even though it's a ruin. But normally you can take things like they have little paintings here and stuff that you can just steal. Uh, well, that's where the whole kind of lore with like the whole Rust dimension stuff going on. I don't know exactly a lot about it. Is that a bear over there? I think that's a swamp cow. But yeah, there's a whole like basically everyone who used to live here basically got corrupted by that Rust dimension and more or less went extinct. But this game is also very pretty. It's like you come across stuff like this, like that visually to me looks pretty. Whereas I don't get that a lot in Minecraft. There's a little doggy again. If we get too close, he will bite me. What is he? He's a little African wolf. He's probably what ate all the bunnies in the area. Yeah, I mean, this is a Diablo soundtrack. I just have Spotify playing random music. Uh-oh. You okay, bunny? I guess you got sniped when you're on low health. Sounds like you have to do a death run, unfortunately. Can't help you if I'm not there. We don't talk about eating rabbits around here. Especially not in front of Rads, who's totally not a bunny. Right, there's my pickaxe handle. And my hammer. So now I combine these with these handles. That's why I made rope too, because rope is a really good binding for these tools. But yeah, this game does a lot of environmental telling, but you can also find lore books and stuff that sort of like tell stories and stuff as well. Alright, so now that I have my pickaxe, I can go mine copper. So we can go get a whole bunch of more copper. to make the anvil, because we need like 9 ingots worth of copper to make an anvil. There was a copper node just over here. I mean, it kind of was a bit of a rapture here. But like this game, I guess it takes inspiration from Dark Souls with the whole like just a lot of environmental storytelling. My shovel broke. Which I honestly prefer it when it's like when the story and the lore is like that, so then it's not absolutely shoved down your throat 24/7. Because I've played too many games where like the story just gets shoved in your face constantly. Also, it may look like I'm digging a pit, but there's like because there was little copper nuggets there, there's typically a vein of copper underneath. So I'm just digging it up. Pickaxe, there it is. Common pickaxe. Oh man. I mean that's part of the like if you do the story, that's what you're led to believe that you're like the last living survivor. Well, not even that. I think you're a seraph, so you're basically brought into this world to basically fix things. Hopefully this copper isn't too deep. My mining speed is not great. I swear I turned those down. I put like a 2-hour cooldown on those meteors. They're not. They have not respected my settings. In a meteor, yeah. It was a uranium meteor, right? Oh, there's the copper. So much like every game, copper is like the first tier of metal. Heck yeah. Ah, this is a nice amount of copper. So this game also does it. So unlike Minecraft, this game does a different way to generate ores. So you don't typically just find like one or two like ore randomly. You'll find veins. So there'll be like a whole bunch basically, but it's harder to find. And if I made myself a prospecting pick, I'd be able to prospect because this will be only one of like 3 veins in this spot. Like there'd be more copper after I finish mining this bit. but I have no idea where it is. I don't have a prospecting pick. I just need to get out of here. That's good enough. My bag's full. Yeah. I don't need the clay. He wants to get bonked. Ow. It's definitely a lot different actually playing a combat class for once. I'm so used to not being able to fight very well. Because a farmer is only really good at, like, well, being a farmer. Getting dark again. What I need to do is make a torch. He got DC'd. What? There we go. Now we have light. At least temporarily. When a torch is not in a torch holder, it lasts for 2 game days before it, like, burns out. For some weird mechanic they have added, this is not enough copper. I need 900 units of copper, not 400. But yeah, you grab a hammer like this, and this is the reason you needed a hammer and a pickaxe, because you mine up these chunks. But to get the nuggets out of the chunks, you gotta hammer them. Like this. It's in the crafting table. I think there is a way to do that not in the crafting table as well, but it's just easier to do it that way. Like normally, before you would chuck it on the ground, and then you would take out your hammer, and then you'd sit here smacking them. That is about 7 ingots worth of copper, so we do need more. Make the anvil. My bag. Oh, I'm starving. Oh, I need to take this torch and go find food. You got food? Yippee! Oh, I think I should have fixed these as well. Let's see. No, okay, it didn't work. Yay! These aren't poisonous, right? Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. That's the mushrooms. It's very helpful having someone grab food while I get like metal and stuff. Because I swear, as I say, like this game very much ties in with like basically working together with other people. Because it's hard to do everything yourself. Um, that's where it's always like living as a village is so much nicer. Because then you like one person can focus on a singular role. Like cooking is a deep rabbit hole, that's for sure. There's a lot to cooking. Right, my axe broke. You wouldn't happen to have a sticky, would you? Oh, that grass, I need stick. My axe is broken, so I can't turn that firewood into sticks. Ah, dang it, I had it in my offhand. Whoopsie. And I think I might add the. I'm worried if I add the trader mod, it may break things. I definitely want to add one that makes it so like the traders actually buy like normal things. So seeds and stuff. Accidentally extinguished my torch. I did turn off wind, blowing out fires. One would think Bunny is scared of the nighttime. Oh, right. Oh, my shovel's about to break. Oh, just see. There we go. I need to find some stickies so I can fix my axe. Oh, it's a fruit tree right there. I have learned that funeral bell is not something to eat. It's not yummies. It's not. It's the opposite of yummies. It's bad yummies. Huh. Kind of survival thing. That sticks. Awesome. Uh, fix my axe. But this is also the other thing. Like some people hate games. I also do like a good day-night cycle in games as well. And this game does nighttime proper. Like you need a light source to be able to get around. Whereas there's a lot of like there's probably at this point hundreds of survival games that I've played that you did not need a you don't need a light source at all pretty much. Like Minecraft, for example, like you can get away with not having a light source quite a lot. Yeah, we got almost a full tummy of berries. God, for a fantasy YouTube mix, it's playing a lot, a lot of Dark Souls. Oh no, dead wombat. It's just kind of all in the area. Right, right, I'm getting distracted. I was supposed to be mining more copper. So we can make our anvil, so we can make our tools, so we can make... Are you gonna be a friendly piggy? Okay, it's like the first friendly piggy I've seen. That bodes ill. Just animal corpse. It's nothing but skeletons. Bunch of fruit trees. So there was copper nuggets over here as well, I'm pretty sure. Right here. I don't know if I can just do this where you just dig straight down till you get the stone, and then you dig. Yep, there's the copper. I don't want. I have so much trash in my bag. Probably the stick. So normally, like, there's another mod that I used to like using. I don't have it on this server, but it's known as basically a cave-in mod, which basically makes it so you do need to actually have like proper supports and stuff. You can't just dig like this. No, you can still do it one by ones, but like if you dug like two or three down, you start getting a lot of instability, and you can have like cave-ins and stuff. I don't hate that mod, but it is very cumbersome mod, and it can also crash. Yeah, but the gravity is only for certain things. But I leveled up into mining. Yippee! I didn't have the instability mod in because that combined with the hell mod was pretty renowned for crashing servers. Okay, that's all the copper there. Time to nerd pull out of here. Minecraft style. It'd be like this hole never existed. Ah, we should have enough copper. That's another 600 units. Wow. Wow. Enemies who want to get bonked. Got him. Should make a little bridge at some point. This is the part where I shove Bunny outside. No. Alright, we have enough copper to make our anvil. Sting. I was gonna smelt it all. Need a crucible. I need to put 900 ingots worth in there. There we go. We have another 5 ingots to spare. Awesome. So we have to make some tools afterwards. That should take about, I think, 12 charcoal to do that. Ah, still hot. Now we wait. But yeah, the reason you... Oh, we need an ingot mold. Wait, there was an ingot... Didn't we find an ingot mold? Yeah, there was one back in that village. I popped it on the ground, I remember that. So, one would normally need an ingot mold. So, because the next tip, like, part of the reason you need an anvil is, because you need to make ingots, and then you also need to get a forge to heat up said ingots. Yes, bunny? Yes, spyglass. I'm pretty sure I have them in the game. If not, I can add them. Oh yeah, no, they're in. But they're copper tier. We would need... probably 2 copper ingots and 1 thing of glass. I'll be honest, I don't know if the stars are that detailed. They are pretty though. I say as we're currently shacked up in a mud hut. They could. Meteor destruction is turned on. One can just have a crater next to their house. Or if your house is not in land claim, it could also take out the entire house. Because only land claims are protected. I put it in because, like, what's the point of having the meteor mod if you don't have destruction on? Because if you don't have destruction on, all they do is just leave like random little bits of nuggets on the ground. But if you have destruction on, they'll leave like craters with a bunch of ore in it. Bear in mind, these craters can scale anywhere from the size of our house to the size of like 3 of these houses. Like there's colossal sized craters. Well, that's where you gotta put your land like I'll teach everyone how to do land claim stuff later. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I have this setting turned on to allow people to have their own land claims. Because if your stuff is within land claim, it can't be destroyed. Our nuggets are almost done. Brrr. No more bonking stick. We're defenseless now. We're doomed. But yeah, I found out yesterday it was a mod, I believe, that was causing my performance like dips. So there's like a handful of mods I did also remove from the server while also adding more back in. That's why I can run smoothly. Like this game is running like butter today. Makes me happy. I looked up in mining. Does this actually work? It does! Yes! I did make it so people can have up to 5 specializations. Oh, I need my tongs. Alright. One anvil getting poured. There we go. And take the chocolate out of there so we don't waste it. We need to make a forge. How do I need to make that again? Oh, a bunch of cobblestone. Cobblestone was just rocks and clay. I got a whole bunch of rocks. I threw out my clay. Isn't it daytime? It is daytime. I'm gonna use the back door. Because I don't have a weapon anymore. Oh, that's right. My shovel broke too, didn't it? Ah, god dang it. Let's make a peridot one. Alright, this is the chiseling mechanic. So I want to make a stone shovel. So I have to like chisel it out. And then I want to add that with a sticky. And then grass as the binding agent. I won a cursed shovel. It's like lowest tier. Oof. There's all medium fertility over here. Okay. Here's some clay. These meteors are not respecting my settings. Oh, hello, both on. I am. Wow! Friendly! Things are a lot scarier when you don't have a weapon. I should have spec'd into monk, so I always had a punching weapon. But I only need a little bit of clay. That's how you make cobblestone. You need stone and you need clay. But to get stone, you need a pickaxe. Typically. You can just pick up rocks if you really want to. A forge was just, okay, just a U shape. Okay. And this is the next part of the Smithing, you also need a forge. The anvil is still cooling down. It is very, 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 very unwise to try and speed up the process of stuff cooling down, because if you try to speed it up, it'll break. So you gotta let the metal cool down naturally. That's only for things that are in molds. Oh, that's how you got the aged wood. You chopped up the logs. I think I lost him. I was being chased. If you don't acknowledge their existence, you're fine. Have I been this way? Oh, I have not actually. I do like to explore around. The lay of the land, especially somewhere where I'm living. These rivers don't go very far. Oh, is that another thing over there? Is that another guard tower? Oh, he's trying to bite me. No biting! It does make me happy that people are actually enjoying this server so far. I've worked quite hard on doing a lot of tweaking for this server. I tried to make it enjoyable as possible. I'd say yummies. Yeah, I removed the logout button. You can't log out anymore. There was also like a VR mod. It took a copy of your brain and you're just in the game now. What? I fucking That was immediate karma. See, this guard tower thinks he can keep me out. Joke's on them. I'm on a railing. Let me climb. Why is the climbing not working now? I don't know where the door is. Don't see the door nowhere. I think the door is buried. So we'll go in here. Kiri style. Through the window. There's the door. It was very much buried. Oh, we need those. We need like a bunch of them. There's some booties in here. Some clothing. I don't know what clothing is. Arrows. I like how I came in here and my bag is full right now with a whole bunch of junk. I don't want flint. There's a cooking pot in here, which is kind of handy. There's a crock and some jugs. Crock and the food bowls are nice. Ooh, gear. So rusty gears are money in this game. Where was the way up? No, there's a second floor to this place. There it is. Nothing but these totally not just environmental canyons. Ooh, a copper spear. My bag is giving me conniptions. Ooh, fire clay. Ah, yeah, there's snakies. Some danger noodles. Anything in the crates? Blasting powder. Pretty sure that's armor. Cow skull. Well, I have a weapon again. A really long stick. Oh, if you actually want to see a really long stick, there are pikes in this game. They are ridiculously long. I remember playing on the other server, and like every time this, like one individual that I was playing with, they used pikes, and every time they pulled it out, I was just like, Jesus Christ, that thing is huge. It was like 3 times longer than them. I've made a mistake with these guys before. You're supposed to be able to just take the stuff off these guys, but it hasn't worked before. Oh, it's working. Normally that doesn't work. Normally these things take your stuff and you never get it back. Owie. Don't turn to it. I got a stabbing stick. How's the copper spear worse than the bonking hammer? Oh, I need more foozies. Ooh, I have so much shit in my bag. Probably don't need clay right now. Need food more than I need food more than clay. Here we go. I come back now. Probably should grab more snackies. I'm very, very hungry, boy. I am going to do my best to do some fancy buildings on this server. There'll be lots of practicing. Because a lot of what I've built so far has always been what I call YouTube guides. I want to try and start deviating away from that and start doing my own thing. Oh yeah, the other thing in this game, like, yes, you can have armor, but you typically don't wear armor at all times because it typically will slow you down. So you see, this slows me down a little bit and also makes me more hungry. I'm only wearing it because it was just an easy way to bring it back. Especially when my bag is so full. We need to start like basically murdering the piggies and tanning their leather. Start getting leather going. Because I went from like my first server I played as a solo player. I didn't have leather until like for like my third week. Because like I was so busy just doing farming things that I just didn't need to worry about getting leather. But and then when I played with the where there was like 9 of us, like we had leather on like day one. Like there was just a person already just doing leather. Because everyone sort of like split up and was doing different jobs. My anvil should be done. Yippee! My bag, it hurts me. Oh, okay, can't stack those. Can stack stickies though. Maybe you can stack stones. I want to take this armor off. Can I put the armor on the ground? Or do I need a thingy? I need a thingy, okay. This will go in chest for now. We're not far off making our own chests and stuff. I'll make a couple of ingots and some nails to make a saw, and then once we have a saw and make some planks, we'll be able to make some chests. Armor can go in here. You can use this armor if you want, money if you want. But bear in mind, like I said before, if you're wearing armor, it does drain your food quicker. So I don't need the high fertility on me right now. That frees up some space in my bag. That was very ironic timing. And then the dog going. That must sound like the meteor hit the dog. He didn't know? Bad guys. I can only still just how horrifying it would be just like a one block tall just fucking coming at you with a little long stick. Ah, brain tickle time. Steve! Bye, Steve! One copper anvil. Dunk. So now we need the ingot mode. Whee! Oh, oh, no sneaky. By the way, Bunny, if you run and then you jump and press Z, you'll do like a dive bomb. That's fun to do. Whee! These are one of them there swamp cows. They're not very hostile. They're very docile, but they're very like dopey looking. But this music is putting me on edge. I'm about to be attacked. What did I leave behind in here? There's a bunch of torches. I did not want that. I want the grass, not the thatch. Thatch can stay here. There's another schematic. Oh, mold. I don't really need that. A watering can. Ooh, cooking pot though. And another ingot mold. So that's two ingot molds actually. That's really helpful. So this is why you gotta pay attention when you're looting these ruins and stuff. They love to hide things in not so obvious spots. Like we completely missed that. I mean, I think the game does a really good job of like rewarding the player for doing so. That's yeah, two ingot molds. Very helpful. I know I've been in like absolute like teacher mode this entire time. You can tell I've played this game a bit. But I've never touched any like the windmill stuff, so that'll be fun to learn. Yeah, 20 ingot mode, 2 ingot modes. So now I need to heat up another like 200 units of copper. And we'll be able to make a saw and some nails. I actually put fuel in there, don't I? That should be enough. Accidentally found another schematic. So, I know I'm in absolute teacher mode. These are the schematics that we can make fancy armor out of. But that's not until we have like iron armor and stuff. They're usually on the like the first server I played on, they were very valuable because like there was close to no ruins, so most people didn't have most schematics. They had to like typically farm rusty gears and try and buy them from the NPCs. But NPCs also buy those for a lot of rusty gears, so they're also really good like early on money. If you're near a treasure hunter, that is. That guy is not a treasure hunter, that is Ark. I need to change that to green. I like to color code my traders, so if it's green, it means it's like the like agriculture dude. If it's yellow, it's the treasure hunter. The size of that damn mountain. We shall take the ring to Mordor. Throw it into Mount Doom. Actually, don't think those mountains can get any higher than that. Like that is like literal maximum height mountains. Actually, no, scratch that. I have actually seen higher mountains than these. Ones that'll actually take you like up close, like above like cloud line. Oh, Amaranth. A little yeaner. Hey, little foxy, look at him. He's running the wheeze. Ignore me climbing a mountain when the sun is literally going down right now. It's probably a really bad idea. Hey, look at that shit. That is some nice land there. I better get back down before it gets dark because I do not have a light source. We know. Owie. Yeah, of course, yeah. Oh, right. These would have been the hyenas that I murdered. I did not harvest them for their meat or anything. That was very smart of me. Oh, bunny. You didn't notice me murdering the hyenas that were trying to murder you the other day? I was protecting you. I had to keep you safe. They were going to murder your butt. Here we go. Jackal back out. That's the Ingimo, the ingots. So, fun thing is you gotta turn them into ingots, and then you gotta wait for the ingots to cool down to actually turn actually into the ingots, and then you gotta chuck them in the forge and then heat them back up again. Unless do I have it so copper doesn't need to be heated up? Do I do? No, working temperature always, so you don't need to reheat the copper. So that's a setting from the previous, like the first server I played on. One of his things was he changed a lot of the working temperatures for things. Because he wasn't using the progression mod, he was just making them, like, the items just, he could not basically heat or do anything with them. Means I didn't even need a forge for the ingots. That's fine. Good thing to delete those. I did not find the mod. That was one mod I was trying to search for. The one that makes the map way more detailed. I don't know what it was called, and I was gonna dig for it, but then I was late streaming. I woke up late, as always. Oh well. Just be careful coming over into this color map. Is it? I mean, it's nighttime, so I might as well look now. I do not see it. Oh, okay. I thought it was a mod. I'll have a look. I should still have the. Yeah, I do. Server config. Look up map. Maybe I'll Google this vintage story. Hello. Hello map command. There we are. Let's see if this works. Gonna enter a command real quick. I just did the command, so probably have to relog or probably have to restart the server. So if everyone's safe, I'll restart the server real quick. Just make sure when I restart the server that you restart your entire game. Um, you typically need to restart the whole like client because the game has bad memory leak kind of stuff. So if you don't fully close the game, you can get lag basically. Sorry, can you just close already, please? Thank you. Thankfully, restarts take like 2 seconds. Like the server should already be back up again. Make sure I got everything back open again. There you go. I mean, I've had some really weird problems. Like, I've had some problems that entirely stop me from being able to get onto a server. Um, if I don't restart my client, I get like massive FPS drops like every like 10, 15 seconds to the point that like it literally is unplayable. Like I'm talking like it'll drop to 1 FPS and then it'll stay like that for like 10 seconds or some or more. It has to be in full screen mode. And like the previous problems like from yesterday was like I was having the constant dip in like FPS and I eventually found out that was a certain mod that's been since removed. Yep, there we go. Yep. Map pretty again. But we'll require this exploring again. That is much nicer. I didn't know it was a world command. I thought it was a mod. Let's make a saw. My hammer, I have a hammer. Awesome. Bing. Uh-oh. This is the FPS I was talking about. That should not be happening. I think I need to restart my game again. I think it's just a NVIDIA thing. Because this game is very quirky. Like, it literally blue screens one of my friends to the point that he can't play anymore. And like, nothing else blue screens him. Oh, so Bunny, do you want to have a go at metalworking? So, you'll need a hammer. You're almost dead. Yeah, you need an ingot. So yeah, you press the shift and click there, and then we could use some nails so we can make it some chests. My FPS is dropping again. Ironically enough, though, whenever I like press, so the way I get out of that FPS loop, I just go to this menu. That's because I didn't have this on. Yeah. Nails, please. So you want to make the one that's only 3 nails, not the 6 nails, because the 6 nail one requires 2 ingots. You've only got 1 ingot in front of you. And then yeah, you switch back to the hammer and you gotta hammer it out. You're a smart bunny, so I'll leave you to it for a second as I restart my game. Because now that we have a Sora and some nails, we have to make some chests to store him items. And then we can make more copper ingots and stuff to make more weapons and other things as well. Like copper, like make some axes and other things. Swords if we need swords. So you want to fill. So you want to fill in the where there was basically the mesh, and you gotta like basically move the little like bits about. The way you change the direction of the hammer, you press down the F key, changes the what you do with the hammer in terms of like what direction when you hit the hammer. And you won't be able to move bits that are in spots that are supporting another bit. So if a bit is on an edge, you got to move it up towards. You can pass it to me, I can fix it. Nails are a bit of a tough one. See here, it's a bit hard to see. You have like there was nuggets here that you could move, but the only way you can move them is by moving the one that's on the edge by doing this. So you gotta press the F key to like switch the orientation. Like that. Want to give them a go? Oh, I'll give you some. Actually, do I even have food? I don't even have food. You still have to aim. You still have the aim sway for some reason. No train's causing it. Um, I I didn't turn that off. I'll be honest. I looked at the mod config and then I didn't change it. It's under the arrow like bow difficulty. I need to change it to 0. I mean, I can do that while it's still. Yeah, it's nighttime. There's not much I can do right now. So yeah, I can change that. So then it'll take effect next time I restart the server. I personally don't like the bow sway. I believe it was under combat overhaul. There we are. Oh, that score, my friend. There you go. Wonder if it's bow field of view effect. Server side settings, bow shake 0, aiming difficulty 0. I think the field of view multiplier is like a zoom in thing, so I probably shouldn't change all of that. Arrows are still two-handed. That makes sense. I could technically make them one-handed, but there we go. That should take effect next time I restart the server. Is the bunny getting the hang of it? Heck yeah. So there's one, yeah, see, it's hard to tell because they're not, it's not heated up. See how these ones have a little bit of an outline to them? These ones here? These are ones that are in the wrong spot. So after you get everything into the right spot, you would switch to the split. So you would split those later on, but yes, you can move them. So like, you can move that one up and then move it like that. And then you use the split on it to get rid of those ones. There you go. Oh, this game has sticky fingers when it comes to giving other people items. The amount of times I've tried to chuck something at someone and my guy just immediately picks it back up again. There you go. You made some nails. Blacksmithing is low-key kind of fun. But you do not want to make plate armor that way. Making plate armor out of ingots is basically insanity. Because there are so many layers, you make it out of plates instead, which is like the equivalent of 2 ingots at a time. But with the nails now, and I have that, I need... Do we have firewood still? We're out of firewood, aren't we? Oof. Oh, good. I can get first level in Steeplechaser, or do I want Sprinter? I like Steeplechaser. Still haven't suspected anything combat-wise. I think axes come under tools. Yeah, axes by the forestry skill, hammers by the metalworking skill, hoes by the farming skill, and shovels by the digging skill. Raises the damage you do with tools by 5%, an additional 2% for each corresponding skill. So if you want to do really good hammer damage, and axe damage, you need to level up forestry. Clay digging. And ore miner. There because NVIDIA does not know how to like. That's always been a NVIDIA problem with running really, really hot GPUs and CPUs. They just don't know how to regulate their heat. Wait, you're telling me I have to have my aircon on when I'm streaming? My PC pumps out a lot of heat. Oh, so you may not have noticed, by the way, Bunny. If you press M, you can see the map is a lot more detailed. You just have to rediscover the map. So things would be a lot easier to see. How much more do we? We still have another 3 ingots-ish. Yeah, 3 ingots worth. So technically what we should be doing now, if we want to progress to something a lot better, we need to find stuff like tin, so we can start making bronze. But the best way for me to find tin would be to go underground and go into like the first layer of hell. Piggies! But we have a saw, so I need to go. What I needed was firewood, that's right. Means I need logs. I'll come back with this stuff. I forgot I have a cooking pot on me. And we can make stuff, so we can make things in the fire pit that's not just charred now with like a cooking pot. We'll be able to make like little soups and stuff. But we also need a bowl. But that thing I found earlier had a bowl in it. I just didn't grab the bowl at the time. Oh yeah, summer's probably going to hit almost 40 degrees here. That's the downside of living so far south. Like summer is going to be warm. But it means we don't have to build greenhouses and stuff down here. As someone who's had to build many greenhouses, I don't want to make more greenhouses because they're so ugly. It's hard to make a good looking greenhouse. Yeah, and I wanted some logs, and a knife. Fruit handles again. Fruit handle is slightly better than using a stick. And at that, oh, we have a one common tier saw. We can now cut wood into planks. Oh, it is basically, yeah. That's why I call this like down here living in Australia. This is basically what I live into like a day to day. Ironically enough, what some people don't realize, you can actually cut down a tree with a saw. I'm not going to do a big tree though, because it wastes a lot of durability. But one can cut, it doesn't cut down the entire tree either. You only cut like one log at a time. That's something that a lot of like veteran players don't even know. They just don't clock it. Hey, look, thanks. Seems like seems such like a silly thing to get excited over. It's like, but like it takes so long to get to like this tier just to do this, and then you make a grid like this, and then you pop the nails in the middle, and you make a chest. We had enough for 3 chests actually. I'm gonna keep these as little chests. I'm not gonna turn them into the big. No, no, wait, no, I can turn these into the big chests. That's fine. My inventory. There we go. We now have some chesties. We can store our things. I drop those planks. No longer have to carry everything on you at all times. But I'm getting hungry again. So was there anything specific that you wanted to be more like? I know there was the mushroom stuff that you wanted to do, Bunny. Was there anything else you were particularly wanted to be in charge of? Oh, you just want to do a little bit of everything. You have no idea? Okay. It's okay, I can give you jobs to do. I mean, foraging is still helpful. Like right now I'm starving because I have no foodsies. Oh, we live right next to a redwood forest. If you've leveled up in farming, if you like foraging so much, you go to collecting and go over to here to farming. A good one to spec into would be gatherer, so you get more mushrooms and berries. It's actually really good, useful. It was a poisonous. That one is not poisonous. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I entirely before I was like got so focused on trying to fix my problem last night, I entirely planned to like log on and just do a quick little bit of farming, but then I just didn't. By the time I'd finished fixing my problem, it was already like 2 in the morning. That is very poisonous. There is definitely some cheeky mushrooms that look like another mushroom, but are a bad mushroom. Remember what I was saying with like my FPS drop? Like I was dropping to like 1 FPS and going back to 60. Like it was constant. It basically looked like my stream was choppy. I thought it was the OBS itself doing it, but then when I logged on later on, it was still doing it. And yeah, that's what I said. Like I eventually worked out that it was there was a mod conflict going on that was causing it. So I'm surprised you guys didn't have the same problem. Indigo milk cap. Yes, I did that multiple times. That's why all my stuff was reset. It's fine. Like I said, I eventually worked out it was a mod conflict that was going on. It wasn't my side; it was server side. I think I still need to add my chisel library back again. I don't think I did that yet. I did make a backup of all my stuff, so it's still there. I just need to push it over. But I didn't need to reset any of my stuff, which is the sucky part. Hey, look at him! Ow! Fucking bit me from there. Is he not actually there? Hello? Oh, is he dead? Is he dead? The fuck? What the fuck? You know what? I'm not gonna can't question it. Is these edible? These are not edible. So it is still like you can come across tin on the surface. So if you are running around exploring at the moment, Bunny, just keep an eye out for like tin on the surface. You're fine. I was just saying just an in general thing. Question is, do I not make another pickaxe and start making a pick? Actually, this pickaxe does not use much durability. It's mostly lost sharpness. All right, I should go back to that place and get that stuff. Did you just find tin? I swear to God. What? Where the heck are you? Actually, if I look around, I might be able to see your like shimmer of your white of your name. Nope, I don't. 17. Uh, 17. 31. So I am kind of heading your direction, so you're like down here. Now, was it tin or was it quartz? Oh, okay. And quartz is good later on, because you'll need it to make glass. You found carrots, so you're gonna farm carrots as well? You can make carrot soup. You can make carrot dumplings. You can do a lot of things with carrots. Oh, that's more copper. I would say no to more copper. Uh, Chalk is useful, yes, because we can use it to make lime, which is used in tanning. Oh, there's another trader here. What are you, sir? Oh, he's a glass trader. What do you know? I might actually buy a thing of glass. I got literally 2 gears on me right now. We can use that to make this like spy glasses and stuff. Whee! Oh! Ow. That was not very smart of me. Sometimes the urge to go wee is too strong. Oh yeah, chalk. This stuff is useful. Ah, sneaky. Oh, I mean, I was heading your direction. Oh, yeah, I see ya. Oh, berries. Yummies. There looks to be something over here, though. Over this way. That's a thing. It's one of those other metal things. It's magic stuff. I don't. We're the smooth brains. We don't do no magics. We don't know what that is. It's a little ruin. You see, like those little cracked vessels and stuff. That's what you loot normally. Big. Yeah, the locust nest here. You can't harvest these guys, unfortunately. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! I think I stabbed you in the back. Yeah, I think I stabbed you in the back. I'm sorry. I don't have any bandages yet. Still more locusts. God damn it. Have at thee. That all of them yet? I think that might be all of them finally. Oh, tapestry. Oh, there's a black-eyed one up there entirely intact. Oh no. And there's more piggies still. Oh, the baby piggy. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That is quite a run, so. Where am I? I don't have the coordinates thing. Give me a second. There we go. There you go. Ooh, cabbage seeds. What do you die to? Oh, no. Okay, bull. Okay, that makes sense. The bulls will outrun you. I see them. How are you, sir? Commodities. Of course he's selling nails. He wants Gozanaki. I don't know why you ran away. There's another whole ruin over there. It looks like a ruined church or something. Ooh! God, these goddamn pits. Oh, my heart. Oh, that was genuine fear. Especially like when you're running along and then you just whew. What is this? Or these ore in it. The ore was just ceramic shards, which is not useful. Like ceramic stuff is not something I worry about making till way later. Like that. I guess like a I don't even know what this is. Oh, there's nothing right there. Oh, not it. The bony soil is typically very valuable, but that requires panning, and I'll be honest, I think I've ever come across one person who's like panning. You hungry? Oh, okay. No, it just had a bunch of grain in it. Oh, this is rice. Rice is best grain. You have lots of raw food and hide. Okay. Clay quartz. No, this is quartz. I guess we head back before we get murdered. Don't know about you, but I did not bring a torch. It's gonna get dark real soon. Oh, look, there's an old bunny. Oh, yeah, because we have copper stuff now. We can make cages, by the way. You can actually start capturing some bunnies if you want to capture bunnies. Uh-oh. Wow, 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 wow. I'm gonna try and use the mini-map to get home. It's gonna get dark real quick. Actually, we can follow. We can use the river, actually. That would be the smart thing to do. Oh, thunderstorm. I mean, that river looks like it goes all the way around. It is a bit of a longer river, though. I'll go down it. These rivers, navigating rivers at nighttime is very easy. I mean, the crafting lag, sorry, I just saw that message now. That's specifically Toolsmith stuff. It sort of just comes with the Toolsmith mod, unfortunately. I like the Toolsmith mod enough to ignore that. Because Toolsmith mod adds a whole lot of like nice stuff. But in general, the game has always had a little bit of a interface lag, even if you without the Toolsmith mod. It just sort of compounds on it. This is what I like about the Rivers mod, is the whole like just having rivers going through the continent, which makes traveling around a bit nicer. It also means like if you had a sailboat, you could bring the sailboat through here. It works out to be roughly similar. I cannot turn. Home sweet home. Add some male decor. Right here's good. A little tapestry. I actually love tapestries. I have a whole bunch of them in my room. Some glass in there. That's what we need to make. We need 2 ingots to make you a spoy glass. Chalk. Nuggies. Not gonna lie, our mud hut's getting pretty packed now. A Baphomet tapestry, huh? Not gonna get a tapestry made of your character. That might be something I do eventually as well. Get like a little tapestry done. Problem is I need like a really good, like, basically full body art that I really like. Oh, because we have planks now, we can make barrels. Hello! Ow. Very. Man. They would never know. Just getting mighty hungry out here. Oh, yummy meat. I'm proud of you. You even remember tenderizing the meat. Show people things. This makes smithing with the ingot a lot easier when it's down on the ground like that. Ah, that's because I hit N. I unmuted myself by accident. No, just me fat fingering things. You would never know. Let's go rabbit in here. I mean, if I make enough letters, I could just make a tunnel straight down into hell. Problem is I don't have... That's what I was supposed to be doing. Now I remember. Now I remember. I was supposed to be heading over to, like, I think it was this over here. Or the, like, the other one I found? Or was it the one over this way? Yeah, the building that was over here. Grab a bunch of bowls. Which means we do also need fat. which means we need to hunt something big. Or kill one of the piggies. Piggies should also give fat occasionally. They do, just not all the time. It's a bit of an RNG thing. I'm pretty sure the Blackguard even has a thing where I think you get less resources from harvesting animals. I don't remember the traits of the Blackguard off by heart. Ooh, yummy meats. Right, what do I need to make the guitar? There's acoustic guitar. I need fiber, plank, and wood. Got planks. And those are shifting fibers, they're a little different. I think. Can they be used? This item is beyond your comprehension. I don't know what the silly string does. Chuck the saw in there as well. Epic hammer. Oh yeah, I found a copper nickel ingot. Oh, fun little thing to know. These chests here, this smaller one, if you hold down Shift and then right click, you can pick it up and move it. You can't do it to the bigger chest though. Never mind. Open the window. Oh, rip torch. We do have a singular torch holder. Where did I put it? Ah, I put it in the chest over near the trader. So we can have an infinite light source. It's smoky up here. Yeah, it's quite pretty. It's gonna make you like a little spyglass. We have enough for 4 ingots, so we could technically make it. I think it takes 2 ingots worth. Are you trying to let the enemies in? And he's already dead. You didn't even have any loot on him. They don't know. Man, these guys turn around and swing so fast. I saw something. I thought. It's going in my road mode. It's like, this is Outland. So I. Oh, right. I totally didn't forget. It's like that. Yeah, it does, little. Oh, there's a bunch of drifters in there with the pigs. I would stay away from that, or they will actually kill the pigs. They don't attack animals, but they will try and attack us, and then, animals get caught in crossfire. I forgot how hard these guys punch you. Oh, oh, I'm okay. I'm just gonna go over here real quick. This is also technically a tunnel there. I don't know where it leads to. More bunnies. And some more carrots for the bunny. These. Oh, parsnips. Now, is parsnips like a carrot, or is parsnip parsnip? as always, I do appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're all enjoying the stream so far. If you have any questions or anything about Vintage Story, feel free to ask. I know quite a lot about this game. And if you are interested in joining in, this is a open world to the community. The plan is to have it as like a forever world until, I guess, something breaks it eventually. Hopefully not. But there is Rustbound Magic, and Rustbound Magic is known for breaking things, so fingers crossed. Alright, I am so fucked up. We really need to find some horse tails. I didn't think finding horse tails would be so hard down south. True, I did have that mode out after all. One would get many if I just had farmland, because horsetail grows in farmland.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Hope you've been having a wonderful day so far, Jesse. I guess that is where the door is. Maybe wondering why I came back here. Bowls. This is 3 bowls. And some crock pots. These are both really good. Check what was in these. I didn't. That's not great. There's also a cooking pot. I'll take another. I won't say no to another cooking pot. Are any of these beds usable? Nope. Nope. And nope. There's also booties here on the ground. I'm all fucked up. Still gonna find a wholesale. Food is grain. Ooh, horsey. That is actually really good. We can tame those. Horses are really good for getting around. Oh, there's elephants over here too. King blood. Oh, yummies. Oh, wombat trying to square up. What the heck? Just over here minding my business trying to get some mushrooms. Hope you've been having a good day so far though, Jesse. I hope you're enjoying the stream if you're watching. There are so many walnut trees over here. Holy. The urge to explore. But my bags are like so tiny. Also, I'm very fucked up. That sound like bad noises. It's just more quartz. It was bad noises. Those are lions. If you aggro a lion, good luck. I think they're like 200% movement speed or so. So, and they also hit as hard as like I think a tier 2 or tier 3 enemy. As you can see quartz right there. Is that quartz? That looks weird. Yeah, that's quartz. More surface quartz. That is a big lake. There's doggos. Okay, yeah, blue doggos. Are you not using aircons? Holy, that is bright. That's almost white as me. I see you, that pig. Trying to square up. Hey, there we are. Number fat. My baggies are full of stuff though. Uh, uh, care about a lot of this stuff. You know what? I don't care. The red meat, but the lump of fat is really useful. First, that gives me a permanent light source. I was also collecting some of these black fibers so I can make that spyglass for the bunny. Ah, okay. Because we have a saw now, we can make things like a bucket so we can make a proper farm now. Yippee! That is a lot of elephants. I'm not gonna risk running through those guys. 'Cause they will get hostile. I know that much. I haven't worked out why my character bounces on the water surface like he does this. Oh, that is. These guys are hostile as well. There was a water buffalo. I've tried to breed those before. I spelled. At least I'm not on the verge of death anymore. Kind of nice. I do think we need to start growing things. The piggies are always so angry. They can't keep up with me though. That is so much clay. What the fuck? A mother load of clay. All the damn clay we'll ever need. I just had another horse. Okay. I'm not tripping, am I? I swear I just heard a horse. Oh, no, it was a deer. Gazelle, I guess. Okay, okay. I was doing some. I brought back a bunch of bowls and stuff. Bowl, got a cooking pot, some crock pots, the ingots, seeds can go in there. We have the ingots to make your spyglass if you want to make a spyglass. I need... This axe literally has one durability left. Eat. Need to make more rope. There we go. Doesn't seem like a lot. So like what you look at here, see, because rope is a really good binding. Um, it adds a little bit of extra durability to the tool itself. And more flax is there. It is too. I'm back. I'll probably just make another stone axe. With a crude handle. And chuck that with a rope. This is what I like about the Toolsmith mod, because you can actually see the handle on the tool itself like that, which I think is really cool. Whereas before, like all tools just use sticks, and it'll keep that stick model for the tool handle itself, no matter the tool, which I think looks shit. Looks ugly. It get like the tools look really nice when you start getting like professional handles. You can put the like handle grips and stuff on them as well. Why was I making it an axe? Right, I want sticks because I plan to make a tunnel down to the hell basically. I'll need lots of shovels. I need lots of shovels, lots of ladders. Ew. You want to go? I missed. I should have hit him. Oh, bollocks on that. There we go. Uh-oh. Wait. That's okay. I mean, this server is meant to, like, you're not supposed to go absolutely ham, so... Well, you can if you want to, but I don't want people burning themselves out, basically. I want people to have fun at the pace that they want to play. I just like to get to, like, bronze to iron tools. It's like, once you get to iron, then, like, tools are pretty much good after that. This is a big oak tree.
I'm going to give headpat.
Making me drink even more water.
Seek fluid intake.
I think it's primitive survival that's adding it so we can pick up the leaves. I need to turn that off. I don't like the leaves dropping as just a thing like that. There we go. Oh, my logs are up. That is a big chunky tree. I'm gonna need more axes. That was the... Yeah, it was the tool handle that broke. Okay, okay, take your times. There we go. So much wood. Lots of wood. There you go, I actually picked everything up. My very, very dead axe. I'll need a new one. Actually, did not give me a seed. Lots of wood. That's a lot of wood, holy. Oh, big stretch. Guess I'll collect the mistletoes in there. Like, it's used to make medicine. But to make medicine, we also need honey, mushroom powder, and cassava flour. Do I have the quarry mod? I do. Cool. Take back some of our stuff. He can keep my clothing for now. You can keep my clothes. It doesn't matter what game I play, I usually end up just running around butt naked. I do it in Dark Souls and other things as well. Just when movement speed is like the best way to stay alive, staying light as possible is also the best way to stay alive. And because this game penalizes you so heavily for wearing armor, I just adapted to just never wearing armor. Right, need that torch. There we go, and then boom! That torch is now a permanent torch. Grab that one. Tuck this outside. You lagged out. Flint is yuck. You have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Oh yeah, you got a rare axe. 300 durability. Nice. What I need to do now, make stickies. I need a lot of stickies. That's why I was getting firewood. But I forgot that we had firewood. Just double check. What is the recipe to make sticks? Make sure I'm doing the right recipe for it. Okay, yeah, it's just 2 firewood makes 8 stick. Okay, cool. So a lot of the ways you avoid having that interface lag is by having the tool in there last. Right, and that should be a lot of ladders. There we go. Quite a number of ladders. I can now make a hole down to hell. Like always, I put that at the back of my house. I'll fire that one day when I remember. So what I'm about to do is not for the faint of heart. I'm going down to layer 1 in order to find tin. Why am I digging? I'm hungry. Uh, you're all good. Am I already out of food? Ah, it's because I'm wounded. Copper right here. On. I definitely do need to start growing stuff soon. Thought I upped the growth speed of these. I might tweak that in a second. Because berry bushes shouldn't take like 80 days to regrow. It's because I have the month set to 80 days, and like it basically calculates it off that. Like if I managed to like set up a farm and put some turnips in the ground last night, we would have had turnips this morning. Then we would have been able to eat a whole bunch of them. Turnips grow real quick. Turnips one of those like those basically daily crops. That's no biggie. a decent number of snackies. So, wow. A fun thing like Minecraft, I don't remember, does Minecraft, I don't even remember if Minecraft does it or not anymore. Long story short, when we make our farm, we'll have to have it with a fence around it, or like rabbits and stuff will come and eat our crops. Bear in mind, they don't just spawn in, but they will get lured over time. So it is entirely possible to have just murder all the like basically chickens and bunnies in the area to keep your crops safe. But it's better to just have a fence around it. Look, you gotta understand it's survival of the fittest when you gotta protect your crops. Just farmer things, you know? Like when I lived on a farm in real life, I used to have to hunt foxes. I didn't. Did I enjoy having to do that? No. But did I have to do that? Yes, because they would murder all our chickens if we didn't. It's just farmer things. Thankfully, I don't have to live as a farmer anymore, so I don't have to do that anymore. So that's a yippee. Right, found lots of snackies, so I should be able to get pretty deep in the mines. I brought back more berry bushes. Let's try and keep these a bit sorted though. That one's the black currant. These are white currant. What was these ones? It was a red currant, okay. And that's red currant, okay. These ones go over here. There we go. I do need to look into that again. Well, it's still nighttime. I'll probably take a quick short break in a moment. I am getting hungry. But there was a thing I looked up last night that I ran a command, but I thought the command took effect already. Um, growth rate configuration, there we are. Subsequent edits to these can be done in the world config. So, okay, so because I've already done it, maybe it's in the world config already. Let me have a look. See. You may hear a bing in a minute if it doesn't show. Yeah, it didn't have. It's not there. Okay. You lied to me. There's my console. Growth rate. Let's set it to 3. I mean, that worked. It said setting growth rate to 3. Now, does that take immediate effect or do I need to restart the server? So say this, I just planned to take 76 days. That takes 28 days. So yes, it took effect immediately. I think 28 days is good. Unfortunately, it also affects crops, so everything I think grows 3 times faster now. I don't think the growth time is reflected on the seeds themselves. Turnips should definitely not take 80 days. What the fuck? Turnips are like a 36-day thing. Heh? Let's see. It gets reflected. So let's change this value again. Change it to 4. Now is this still 80 days? Yes. Don't think that's actually 80 days. Monster thinks I'm busy. Alright, now I changed it to 4 times. What does it change these to? 17 days. Yeah, it's too quick. Change that back to 3. I think 3 is good, because then it's like every 30 days. Kind of. Doesn't mean you have to pick up all the bushes and put them back down again. Because, bear in mind, I had to, so, to understand a little why I had to change that, because, if I don't, like I said, the growth speed for the berry bushes is based on the amount of days in a month. That's why it was going to take like 80 days. Because berry bushes are supposed to be like a monthly thing. "80 days is a long time, which means we don't get berry bushes like once a week. I'm pretty sure the other plants should take a lot less than like 80 days and stuff, so I don't know what's going on with them. Turnips should definitely not take a week. But apparently this configuration affects the growth speed of crops and berry bushes. And it still says growth time 30 days. It should be like 30 something. But my guy was hungry. Right, back into the tunnel. Thankfully, yes, you can just dig straight down in this game. There is lava, but lava is very rare. And unlike Minecraft, you're not gonna find like little pockets of it. Um, you'll only ever find it like glowing like water kind of deals. Make sure I don't absolutely trap myself down here. I love that feature of like a ladder will always attach to the either lower or higher point. Here we go. I don't know how close I am to hell. Place ladders like every 3 blocks. Like this game takes so many inspirations from so many different games. Like that's a feature that I use in Terraria where like rope will always like ascend or descend depending. Even if you're placing it from like the same point. Yeah, you can place rope upwards in Terraria. It's how you get to like it's an easy way to get to like the Cloud Islands. Unless they changed it, because I know there was a lot of changes in their recent update. This is deeper than I thought. Surely I'm about to hit level 1. Yep. And I'm immediately under attack already. Woo! So this is hell. Now I gotta run around and try and find Tin. Woo! Pretty sure tin can be an andesite. Yeah, there's always that. Huh? I think I'm close, and then through the. There's another layer below this as well. That's even worse. It spawns. So this will spawn a lot of like tier 2 enemies. That guy there is a tier 3. Yeah, he's a tier 3. He'll one-shot me if I let him hit me. There's a lot of locust nests down here as well. But the way you stay alive is you stay moving. The So one thing that other streamer I keep talking about wants to do for his next server. Yeah, there's a bunch of copper. Right next to a locust nest, so never mind. Um, One thing he wants to do for his next server is do a thing where there's a whole like underground race. So you pretty much live entirely underground and have to live off of things like moss and stuff. That is quartz. There's a lot of quartz and it has some gold in it too. Ooh. Ah, that's poor copper. Yeah, I'll grab it anyway. How's my bag doing? Very full, okay. Why did you try to post? Oh, okay. Ow! 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 That archer absolutely sniped me. That's a lot of quartz. Holy. I'm surprised it didn't let you post a clip. That's a lot more copper. Okay, some more copper. More enemies. Wow! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. Gotta go fast. This place would be a lot less scary if I had at least a set of armor, but making a set of armor is not cheap. Like, the average set of armor takes about 70 so ingots to make. Yeah. So I'm very much used to just running around butt naked. That's zinc. Whoa. There's enemies after me, I think. Zinc is useful. Zinc is one of the things to make bismuth bronze. Oh! Never mind. I don't want to stay fighting a locust nest, because the longer I stay fighting a locust nest, the more I'll get beat up. Ooh, piece of candy. This music is very fitting for this down here right now. There we go, there's tin. I need to get in here quickly. Like this. They can't get me. I guess I did make it very quiet, didn't I? I can turn it up if you'd like. I'm just in the middle of danger right now. Uh-oh. Hello! There is multiple archers. Gotta go sneaky peeky like so they lose me. Mm. As arrows whiz over my head. Grrrr. I want more tin. I need to mark this. Come back. You probably see why the people refer to this place as hell. But I love this because it makes mining a lot more challenging. And gives you a reason to make armor. Like, I'd be able to, like, sit and fight if I had armor. And there's, like, so much ore down here. There's more zinc right there. Let me out! You also certainly go insane down there as well. I got a little bit of tin. Not a whole lot. But you don't need a super lot to make some bronze. But I will need to get back down there. Probably make a bronze pickaxe to do it. So I can mine a bit quicker. Like black bronze would be my favorite probably to make, but black bronze you need both silver and gold and a lot of it. I did spot gold when I was down there. I would just need silver as well. And then you can make black bronze. You look, there's different alloys. Black bronze. Say I want to make a black bronze ingot. One thing of black bronze is one thing. It's about 80% copper, and then like basically one like two things of silver, two things of gold per ingot. So 16 things of copper and then 2 gold, 2 silver. Makes black bronze. But because I got tin, we can make tin bronze. There's like 3 different bronzes just to make things confusing. A little bit. But for example, if I want to make a singular ingot of tin bronze, it takes 18 things of this and literally just 2 of these. That's 1 ingot. So this is enough for another like 5 ingots. Just from that little just from that little run. I'm hungry again. And I have no food again. Ah! I have lots of rocks. Rock collection. Should be useful when we make like cobblestone stuff. And green rock is peridite. This game also has many different rock types, and fun fact, the rock type actually affects the chance for things to spawn. So, for example, I think phosphorite, something that I was hunting for, can't be in like so many different rocks. Like if I came across granite, phosphorite cannot be in granite. It helps with narrowing down when you're trying to find certain ores. You can be like, okay, I'm in the wrong biome for this. So I need to find like a better okay, the one I'm trying to find is only in like granite, andesite, or like peridite biomes. There's a whole wiki page for it. But yeah, look, I've taken this and this, put this into the crucible. See, it says there's 90 units of copper, and I put two things of copper in there. Now it says 100 units of tin bronze. And I should only need like 4. There's the torch. I'm so hungry. That's because I was sprinting around a lot down there and I got hit. At least I also know I quickly marked it where I can go get more tin when we need more tin. And there's a ton of copper down there as well. But I think the surface copper might be a little bit safer to get at the moment. Just a wee bit. I need foodsies. I need yummies. Maybe I go this way. Right, now that we do have like, the access to metal tools, we can actually start trying to build like a proper home. Small copper right here. Hyena, please. Wow, wow, wow. Whee! I mean, I would definitely encourage it. Like, I am all for, even if you want to, like, you can build us a home, you can build yourself a home, you can build Dorcas a home. You're more than welcome to do building. The only reason I made, like, what I made was just a quick mud hut to keep us safe. Because I would absolutely love it if, like, we have, like, a little village. Wait. These hyenas are so angry. That more copper? That is literally more copper right there. I haven't forgotten about the tin yet. I'm just really, really trying to find food because I'm on the verge of starving. Oh, there's the floopy ear goats. They're kind of cute. They have the floopy ears. Video render. What? We visited this one, didn't we? Yeah, we've been here. I remember. Ah, okay, okay. I mean, I've been just letting my the YouTube videos just go in there raw. Raw, unedited, and completely filthy. But do you remember me mentioning about the whole like finding like the ores thing? You are more likely to find coal deposits in a desert. So like if you come around here, you might actually find like some surface coal. And this is olivine, which is green glass, which is probably the closest you can have to uranium glass. You can make a whole bunch of things out of green glass. Berries! And then grab bushes. Oh, I didn't have space for the bushes. Uh-oh. Those elephants would be good eating, but that would require us hunting an elephant. Yeah. One thing of berry bushes fill me up. My back. I probably don't need like a singular cattail. There's even more copper right here. It's definitely so different not playing on like a big server, because on big servers, like all this surface copper would have been gone in like the first like 24 hours. People absolutely like just hoover up everything. Whereas I've always been a bit more of a conservative kind of player when it comes to like survival stuff. Like I don't like to do things that just consumes a lot of resources if I don't need to do it. Like one of the problems we had with what I was calling the sticky finger individual in the like little village I was trying to run. Put it this way, we had only just gotten copper, and the first thing he asked for is armor. We didn't even have tools, and he wanted a full set of armor. I was just like, you need to wait, buddy. He's like, oh, I need to fight things. It's like you can fight things without armor. Yes, I seen the leopard there. Yes, I'm still running. Cause I think it noticed me, but I didn't think it noticed me long enough to get angry at me. That's horsetail! My back! I don't need 10 ladders. This is huge. This is Horsetail. We can make bandages. Which means we can heal ourselves. So for things like horsetail, mushrooms and stuff, you don't need to be conservative with that in this game because they come back like every spring. Like come next spring, like when the game has clocked around an entire year, which will be like in a roughly in about a month's time, hopefully, if my time is right. Um, Supposedly we can turn these into seeds. Must have seeds. Yep. Takes 5 days to grow. 5 game days, that is. Which is roughly what, 40, 80. It's about like 4 hours? 4 or 5 hours? That's not bad. I need to get back. I go through so much food. Bear in mind, I have all like the hunger settings and all that all set to default. Like I haven't played around with those. What is this spooky music? Yeah, I can see it. Desktop audio is barely picking it up. For me, it's actually quite loud. That could be just my headphones. Awesome, this should be done. Oh, it's been done for a while because it's solidified. There we go. Tee. That is 1 ingot of tin bronze, and while that does all its stuff, I'm gonna have a quick beer out back. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. I am back. And sufficiently fed now. I scoffed down that pizza like it was nothing. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm gonna quickly restart my game so I can fix the spotter for you. I swear Spotify has changed their music because it used to be picked up way easier. This is actually really loud for me. It's just for it to be picked up. I think I know what's going on. There we go. The music is definitely being picked up now. For some reason I had the volume settings for the basically my game audio was set to like half on OBS. Don't know why. A past Kiri had made himself a problem for the future Kiri. So the game itself will also be louder now. But you'll be hearing the same level as I've been hearing. Bow, bow, bow. There we are. My tin running. This one I do have to heat it up to about 400. So for that, you chuck it in this. And I probably need like 2 things of charcoal in there. And then you light this. That should be lit. Yep, it's lit. See, and this heats up your ingot. Put back more copper, didn't I? Go. So this, so to handle this ingot, you definitely need to have your tongies. Why are these monsters here? It's daytime. Yeah, it's literally just morning now. That is probably a very convenient time to be finished eating my pizza. So now you see how the bar has the temperature has gone from being white to green. That means that if it's green, it is in a workable temperature. I don't need to make the ingot molds. Multiple ones. That's clay. Need a soldering iron. To make a soldering iron, it's a copper chisel and a stick. Okay. And 2 things of lead solder, which requires lead ingot. Okay. That is not as easy. How do you make lead solder bits? Lead, that's lead combined with crushed tin? No. So that's lead and tin. Interesting. We can make many different things with this. Ooh, stiletto. Short sword, warhammer, horseshoes. There's armor, but see how like that plate helmet takes four ingots alone. That one takes 7, 4, 4, 4, and 4. I think it's like 28 or 30 something ingots to make the base set of armor. So not really worth it. A pickaxe would be nice. Get a better pick. So, another fun thing, because this is still a red hot, you're supposed to take it out here and chuck it in the water. Like that. It cools it down. Yeah, I just yeeted it into the water. That is a 1 tin of bronze pickaxe head. Completed. I can technically make... It's not something better than a crude, English is hard. So because I have a hammer and axe, I can make a debarked log. And because we have saws, we can make the saw that into... God, the lag. We can turn this into something else. We can turn that into support beams. You can turn support beams with a knife into carved tool handles, proper handles. Much better than crude, much better than stick. Though they only stack to 4, so they take up a lot of space if you make a whole bunch. Did I put the trash bin in here? I did! Good work, me. Trash bin. So why would I need this item? Well, you see, when you have a bunch of junk like this, like this oak bark, you can chuck it into that, it immediately deletes it. Kinda nice. Right, we're gonna need more chests already. Yes, the 2 handles were very important. And I also need to make more... I got rope, okay, cool. See, look here. So, handle durability multiplier and binding bonus. See how that's 0%, 0%, and 1 times 1. This is times 1.26, and it has a 20% bonus to its binding and a 5% boost to its mining speed. It's the handles also go all the way up to professional. So professional does 1.6 with 40%, 10%. But to make professional ones, we need to make sandpaper. To make sandpaper, we need glue. Glue is not easy to make. Oh, that's right. I have enough. I can use a piece of twine with this to put a grip on it, make it even better. Oh, these fancy things. Like technically the best, like rope is nice to use, nails are even better. If I really wanted to make a fancy pickaxe. But look at that in terms of durability. Its handle durability is 600 instead of 300. Its binding durability is 800 instead of 400. And its head durability is over 2000 instead of like 1000. No. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. I'll leave this pickaxe here if you want to use it. Mushy hunting, yeah, that's fair. Thought that was going to hit the ground. It got so close. I guess I can also make that spyglass for you. It didn't. I was watching it. Hammer. It was close. Pretty sure I need 2 of these spy tubes. Yes. There we go. Now we have a thing of glass. Go boop. And then you go boop. And then boop. And then that is one spyglass. Ignore the fact that it has a durability. That does not mean anything. It doesn't use durability. But look, you can whoop. I can whoop. There you go. You went spyglass. You got there. A laughing hyena. Oof. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Alright, I have a bunch of berry bushes on me. I have a hat, yes. I do wear clothing occasionally. Even if it's just a hat. I know you're very still overwhelmed by a one vintage story, but you're more than welcome to come join us if you'd like to come join. This is my little forever world. So it's a play at your own pace kind. This music is making me want to go. Where is she? Doesn't know that I'm gonna get her. It's for food she's later, but she doesn't know yet. Them tricksy wolf fluffy dragons, and you can never trust them. No, no, fluffy dragons are friends. I'm gonna go back down to hell. Nothing like doing a little golem bit. I will need yummies by the time I come back up. I did not grab food. But how are you, Sammy? How are you doing? What you up to's? Oh, that's a lot of enemies. I did not grab my light either. Never mind, going back up. Good luck down there. Oh, okay. You know sleeping wells. Helps if I take a light source with me. There we go. But before I go back down there, I guess I gotta go get foodsies. I wish also actually you. What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck? Unstable ancient marker. Okay. What? Oh. What the fuck? A runic scroll. Arceus and some Azerith and some enchanted stone. What the fuck? I don't know. There was some floaty thingy in the fucking in the little rifty thingy over there. I have these weird. Do we eat these? I don't know these magic things. Okay, I try bite. It's not working. Tastes like paper. Hey, look. Eh. What throw me? Eh. Or was it this thing? I throw a rock at you. There's other rocks as well. These are fancy rocks. Enchanted stone tablet. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, I know the blue. Tastes yummy though. You're not supposed to you're not supposed to put your tinkly brains in the thingies. I don't want to. I want to place on the ground. Now place. Oh, we need no chests. We need more nails. We need. Oh no. I don't know what this shiny rock do. It says it behind my permissions. Why you stick brain in hole? Oh look, there's Steve. It's all tingly, yes. Make brain itchy. Oh, make brain very itchy. Oh, bye, Steve. I leveled up my pro thingy diggy. I make caveman. So I don't know what I want to level up in combat. It's a while before I can make a halberd. First halberd's like iron tier. That's what my class uses, is halberds and spears. Oh, I guess crossbow is also a thing. Crossbows and firearms. Crossbow would be good. I need to make a crossbow. A repeating crossbow sounds fun. Oh, that takes so many things. I think a longbow. Actually, that's not too hard to make. Need 3 of those, you move like that. And then like that. Makes a longbow. It's an epic longbow. But I need a bunch of nails now. Guess we can make more copper nails. We do have a bunch of copper. Wait, why am I holding all the copper in my bag? What the fuck? I don't want this in here. There we go. What's it doing? Oh, you found high fertility dirt. Nice. Are you trying to make a garden or something, or? You know you can make an actual farm, right? We can make a bucket, and we can move water. Also, once you make farmland, it gets brokies. You can't pick it back up. It's fine. You need to do that to fix it. But I wouldn't use the high fertility. I would use the medium fertility. The high fertility we can turn into terra preta later on, which is like the super soil. But again, we can make a bucket, and then so bucket was this. Yeah, there we go. Bucket. You reminded me. We're Works very similar to Minecraft, where you can make your own water source. So come with me. So yeah, you could make the farm like over here. Just put it over here, instead of like on the river. So, like you can put, bing boom, like that. And so you don't. So what you can wait. So wait. I'm going to teach you something. You have your hoe, yes? Hold down shift and right click on that to turn it into farm soil. And now click on it again. Do the same thing. That is furrowed land. That you can use this one water source to basically make channels. Don't look at me, I have no foods. But yeah, like you can, so you make channels like this along there, and then you can put your crops on either side, basically. Yeah, like that. Go get yourself some food. Stop starving. What was I doing? Making crossbow, wasn't I? That's right, with copper stuff. Eat some nails. There's another one of those thingies. See, this is what I saw earlier. There's another one over there. What the what? Unstable monolith. Yoink. Don't know what is. Gives weird stones. Transmog stone. I'm sorry, what? Mage armor shape? What the fuck? Runic scroll 2? What the what? What? I don't have space for these things. You, sir, are gonna take our shiny magic things, because I don't know what to with. Take that out of there, because that's just junk. What the f... What? A Zergonite torch holder. I am sorry, what? What the hell is this shit? We don't keep those magic tingies around here. Ah, yes they are. All the magic thingies in there. Take this stuff out, because that's all just trash. Uh-oh. I think that nerd is angry that I broke his rock. Get rid of this junk. There we go. Still have not fixed my problem of foods. Oh no. Maybe south. South go. Oh no, southeast. Those were not eatable. I remember that much. Pierre's liver. Lots of funeral bells. I completely forgot about making my acoustic guitar. I don't remember what I was lacking to make it. What was it? Oh, I just need flex fibers. I have those. That is a bear. Can I have one of these magic bookie things? No? Oh, this looks like it to be a tingy. Wow. That is a crevice and a half, holy. Did the semi run away already? Or did they pass out? Maybe they passed out. Semi has lots of EPs. God, playing this game as like a beefsteak fungus. Okay, that is an interesting name. That's Tapia's liver. It almost tricked me. Oh, hello. This is my beefsteak. Get out of here. Ow! Asshole. Just trying to get some mushies. Jesus. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at that goddamn jump scare. Holy shit! I'm okay though. God, that was 0 to 100 so quick. Oh. I don't even know what the heck that thing was. But I was smart enough not to stick around and find out. Sometimes it's better to just, you know, kind of just not find out what the thing is. What do I mean? You're. Did you get beat up? So this won't show you like this. Oh, it actually does. I guess you are on 0 health, which means you probably procced your like last stand. Thing that prevents you from dying. Oh, that's meteoric iron right there. A meteor landed over here. Yeah, it's copper right there too. But yeah, long story short, I left it in because it like when things, because combat overhaul makes things hit a lot harder than what they normally would. I left in the mechanic of giving you like a last stand, like if something won't one shot you basically. What the fuck was that? I mean, typical white guy fashion of it was a weird noise, so I must investigate. What's that? Goes towards the sound. Yeah. You want to have a go-to, bro? There we go. There we go. Hi, how are you? Fight my way in. Uh, oh, the crawlers? Or do you mean the shivers? The like the spiders, basically. Plank and log. One plank or one log. In the saw. How did I end up with another knife? The heck? I'll pause my music really quick, but look what I can do. This is ABC Music. I have a massive playlist of songs, but one thing I used to like playing was this one. You can even do like a little band as well. That's the second time I heard a weird noise out there. The fuck is out there? Yeah, it basically you basically same as being drunk basically. This will scare them away. Down, 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 down. This is what I used to do on the RP server. It's basically how I basically announced myself as arriving at a town. I would just start playing music as I was coming in. I also have this one. Another beat. I turned those down. Why are they so frequent? That come. Oh, for a second there, I thought they were coming straight for us. But the way it works is in your single player files, you put a ABC folder and then you can put a whole bunch of just ABC files in there, which allows you to do this. On the server I was playing on, someone posted like a massive like playlist of things. That's why I have like a bajillion songs. There's Zelda songs in here too. Vampire Killer. Tetris theme. There's Terraria, Terminator, Mario. You know, you can go. What was it? It was at MGS. Dun, 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 dun. Sadly, I don't have the one of you just still standing here. standing here, I realize. I don't even think I have Megalovania. Nope. There's a lot of songs in here that won't really, like, a lot of them are different, like, you want to play different instruments for them to work properly. But one of my favorite ones to play was... Where is it? There it is. This is from FF14. Bigger is better! Grow my pretties! It's from the Titania, like, Extreme. Oh, I do not have snackies. Oh, I do. Here you go. Why are you not numb? It is food. So you're gonna let yourself die? What? No, that's not allowed. That's illegal. I'll kill you myself. We can make... I have Horsetail. We can make poultices. You can heal yourself, you know. Because you lose survival XP when you die. I just gotta grab some cattails. Man, we need to build a bridge across that river. What the fuck was that? You know what? I don't want to find out. I don't know what magic is. We don't do magic around here. God damn it. You're supposed to stay alive! And I was nearly busted. Whee! Look, here you go. Bandages, if you ever hurt yourself again. I mean, yeah, that's fine. I can make more ingies. I empty my bag. Give me a second. There you go. I'll need a little bit more. Oh. I'm gonna go find more food. Just constantly starving. Maybe go this way. Maybe I should use my own device and use Spanish. There we go. That's a weird pattern. Oh fuck. You gotta select the right blade. So what are you trying to make? There's that thing over here. What the fuck? So you would type in when you have it open, you would type in knife. So say you're trying to make a copper knife, you will need just a copper knife blade. It should have you gone back to the hammer? Because once you've selected it, it should be like the outline should appear. The fuck is this thing? Like some kind of weird monolith thing. Oh, there's the door. Oh, there's a teleporter up here. We can fix this, by the way. Put a marker here. This is a teleporter that needs fixing. Because that can teleport us 8,000 blocks in some random direction. Could be underground, could be on the surface. You never know. It's random. Is my item highlighting turn off again? Huh. Oh, I didn't save it, that's why. Hit the save button. There we go. That is even more copper. Another marker here. This is copper right here. I think we can make berry bush seeds now, can't we? Yes, yes we can. Interesting. Oh, one of the mods that Gamba wanted me to add adds ability to grow a lot of like the berry stuff. Ah, another commodities guy. These parchments would be very useful. In fact, I may even buy them. See, do I need to buy them? Make a papyrus farm. Papyrus! Papyrus! Red belted conch. That doesn't sound. Yep, that's not edible. Is this a dead end? Whoa, that is a big mountain. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm getting absolutely rained on. There's another thing. Don't know what it is, so mark it in a weird color. Are you still stuck on making the knife? Okay, okay. I'm coming. Okay, Papa's home. Just give me 2 seconds to put these berries away. That's red currant. Here. Black currant. That's white currant. Was this white currant? This was white currant. Cool. We have quite a few berry bushes now. Alright. Have you made the blade? Okay, I see what's going on. You flipped it, didn't you? I think you hitting this. That flips the whole thing. It's okay. It's fixable. And then remember, once you don't need those ingots anymore, you gotta use the split to get rid of these ones that have the outline on them. It's okay. There you go. There's your knife blade. Remember to do the handle crafting stuff. You know how to do the handle crafting stuff? I should just make 2 racks. Alright. There's the hammer. The sword there as well. So you hold the handle in your offhand, and then you hold the knife blade in the other hand. Quick little fun thing. The quick switch, so when an item is in your 4 slot, you press S. X is the default to switch between them. Alright, now you have the first part. You need to do it again. Give me 2 seconds. Make you a rope. Alright. Now have a rope in your offhand and a knife in the other hand, because the rope is the binding. And that's Toolsmith. That knife will last you a lot longer. It seems complicated, but trust me, without Toolsmith, that knife would last for all of like maybe 5 minutes before you'd break it and have to make another one. Toolsmith makes tools last a lot longer. And like that's literally it. You're just gonna hold it in the offhand and just combine them. Later, we could probably make a workbench now as well, where you can put all the pieces together and then just use a hammer on it to put them together. It does the same thing, except for it lets you do 4 steps in like 1 step basically, because you can put all 3 pieces together in one go. I forgot what I was doing. I was getting yummies. Guess I was trying to make a crossbow, wasn't I? I need nails. That's what I needed. Oh, that's right, I was smelting copper! Whoopsie! Now, I may not be diagnosed with ADHD, but there is a lot of signs. Relatable, that's why it makes me such a good streamer, because I'm so relatable. There we go. Thankfully, it doesn't take very long to heat it back up. There we go. 2 more copper ingots. These can go in the tool rack now too. Make another tool rack. Chuck that over there. Put both of these on there. Wait. Never mind, you can't put those on tool racks. You're not supposed to eat them. Oh yeah, because I want more nails. So I can make more chests. The house is getting quite packed. So, because we have a saw and a axe, you can make stuff out of wood if you wanted to make stuff out of wood. Did you forget about your farm? You're fine. The reason I remembered because I turned around and I saw it and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. need my guitar on me at all times. It can be hung up. Can I chuck it? Oh, I can chuck it on a tool rack. What do you know? Chuck the bow there too. Oh wait, no. I can turn that into a crossbow. Oh, I need nails. Goddamn nails. I have 2 levels in melee combat. I don't know what to put it into. I could get a level of monk so I can punch things. Spearman's probably good. Swordsman's probably good. Don't really know. Now, I don't know if this mod will work with this blacksmith mod, but I can give it a go. So items will start having double durability, like double quality. I will let you know when making your home. A good thing to remember is 14. Oh no, not 14. I think it's 7 by 7 is the size of a cellar. So a good thing that some people will always do is basically make their house in like basically blocks of 7s. So like for example, you would do like a 1 block, and then you would do another block basically. Like you make separate rooms, but they're all like 7 by 7 size. You can make a room bigger than 7 by 7. It just won't count as a cellar. Because if it's bigger than 7 by 7, I think 14 by 14 is the maximum? I could be wrong. There is a max to how big you can make a room. Because this game does the weird, like, similar to like your typical like colony sim games, where like a room has to have certain qualifications, like certain parameters is probably the best word for it, to meet the requirements. So like for example, a greenhouse has to have at least 50% glass roof to count as a greenhouse. That's why like I have this handy dandy thing down here. This is the simple HUD. It tells me if something's a room or not. Like I can tell you like this doesn't count as a room, but this doesn't count as a room because these don't actually count as a wall because they're not considered to be solid. We can fix that now because I can make a bunch of trapdoors if I wanted to. And those would count as a door because they are solid. These are not solid. You can literally see through them. Right, nails. But it's a good thing to keep in mind, especially because like the main house typically is where all the food ends up getting stored. So if the main house counts as a cellar, or at least has a cellar within it, makes it 2 planks in my saw. Okay. So bow goes there. Rope goes there. Nails go there. There. Saw goes up there. And more planks go there. That is a repeating crossbow. Good to know it does stack. So it has quality bad down the bottom, but it got a rare quality from just being made. I don't have any bolts. That is... The crossbow's bigger than me! Let's make some more nails. Can you tell I've made a lot of nails? There we go. Do I still like blacksmithing? Yes. Blacksmithing is cool. Actually having to like bang things out of an ingot instead of just, you know, just chucking it in a crafting table and just making it. So now, well, we could make some fancy weapons if we wanted to. Oh yeah, what do I need to make a sledgehammer? I remember that was a thing. Lowest tier sledgehammer is iron. Duly noted. Okay, we still need a bit. We're a bit off iron still. Hello there. Oh yeah, I moved all the seeds and stuff into this chest if you didn't notice. For the farm. I'm proud of you. Now, do I want diver or do I want... Yeah, diver would be nice. I'm proud of you. Now, I'm gonna do something really silly. Just give me a minute. You'll see why I expect into diver, because remember when earlier when I mentioned that this lake was very deep? I want to see what's down there. Sometimes you can just find ore. I also want to see how deep it is. Holy. Does this go all the way down to hell? Jesus Christ. Okay, it's 70, about 70 blocks down. No ores or anything down here though. Oh wait, we have zinc. At least it was one thing of zinc. Get my air back. Normally it's more zinc than that. Oh, there we are. Blech. Oh, there's copper down here too. Oh, I need air. Make myself a little pocket. Here we go. This is something I learned from someone on the last server, was there's actually like actually dive mining in this game. Because most ores are deep underground. And some of the, like, if you go out to the ocean, you're literally can, like, some of the ocean will go even deeper than hell itself. Alright, I think that's about it here down here. Oh wait, nope, that's quartz there. God, this... Oh! Man, I'm glad there's no spooky enemies in the water, or I'd never touch it. But that there is some deep diving. Came back with some nuggies. Man, we have so many pigs. Technically, I think if I throw them grass, they'll eat it, and they'll breed. Pretty sure they eat grass. They don't seem to be eating it. I would not name them. Pigs are meat. Pigs are for eating. Pigs are for bacon. There you go. A little bit of zinc, which is kind of handy. Zinc can be used to make brass and bismuth. Or just straight zinc ingot. Right, that's a thing. I forget because I added primitive survival mod. You can make spike traps. You can actually make dead like pitfalls and stuff. That like hunt animals. Like that'd probably be like one of the better ways to hunt the elephants. Lure them into a pitfall trap. There is a cheeky thing that I didn't show because you vaguely got to see it on the other server where like you see where like I clicked on like it looked like a normal block and it turned invisible. There's the door chisel tool. So this item can turn any item into any block in the game into a door. So you could technically make a trap. So ironically enough, an easy trap to make would be you would say like you're making a door like this one. So you would bind because it's per block. So you could bind one block there, and then the block at your feet. So when the person comes over to open the chiseled block like secret door, a pit underneath them also opens up at the same time, and they just fall to their death. These are things that I cooked up because it was ways to discourage the sticky fingers within my little village that were just taking items without asking. I was just like, you realize I know how to set up some really, really evil booby traps. I mean, the village that I was helping on the first server did it to the admin. He went to go look at their cellar, and there was a block, like there was a chiseled door just before the cellar that they just opened it when he walked on top of it, so he fell. But he was in admin mode, so he was invincible. But it was just like it was pretty funny because it was like next thing one moment he's here, next he's plummeting to his death basically. Like it's so evil. Right, I was making nails. I made my crossbow. I can make more chests. Oh, I literally have all the planks on me. There we go. Man, I need another ingot. Let's turn all this into ingots. But this is basically how I lived on the for like the first week on the other servers. I lived in a mud hut, basically this big, but underneath the mud hut I'd made a cellar system. So it was like it looked like one simple house on the surface, but there was like a system of like 3 different cellars underneath it, under the house. Like I was living underground basically, as a typical fox. It was kind of ironic because if you've seen the screenshot that I posted, you see the giant mansion that I built later on. And I still lived in my cellars. Like there was just a trapdoor with inside the mansion that I would just go in and go down there. I didn't actually live inside the mansion. All my belongings were down underground. Eventually that server is going to be like the world file for that server is going to be downloadable, and I'll be able to do like a little bit of a walkthrough of that. I was quite proud of the builds that I did on that. I worked really hard. Especially since it was like my first time playing Vintage Story after like a long time. And I was like, that was back when I hadn't been past copper tier, so I knew nothing about bronze, I knew nothing about iron, I knew nothing about steel. Like the most I'd done was copper, and that was it. Like all I knew was like the first, like literally the first step of progression in this game. There we go. 2 more copper ingots being put in. Oh, by the way, we have cookbots, by the way, and there's a bowl over there, so you can technically make yourself soup. I wouldn't do that. Do you have 4 mushrooms on you? I'll show you. Ah, that might work. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Also, your spyglass is right there, by the way. There you go. But have a look. The stew is done, by the way. So, oh. So grab this bowl over here, this thing here, the little bowl here. Come over here. Bowl. Grab the bowl. And then use the bowl, like right click the bowl with the pot, and you'll take a serving out. There you go. And that gave 240 saturation instead of like it would have been. Yeah, stews are really good. That was only 1 serving. So whereas that alone by itself it would have been only 160 because that's 280s, it became 240 when you cooked it like that. And I make racks again. What the fuck was that? Did you hear what I heard? I heard something going. Wow. There we go. Chuck these on a shelf. There it is again. I think there's a cat out there. Stars. The blue skies. The weed guy. Ow! So rude. Sounds like a crocodile. What the fuck was that? I'm pretty sure this game doesn't have crocodiles. I'm back to having no nummies again. Also, I checked you. I know you'll be right back, but it's on the 2 rack there. Right. Now I remember what I was doing. I was waiting for this copper to harden, which it has. So I can make a chisel. Okay, now I made this chisel, I can do this. I can turn this into a high capacity chest. So this is a big small chest. This can be used to probably contain a lot of our metals. And probably the charcoal in there as well. Just so you know, I put your spyglass on the 2 rack with the guitar. In case you didn't hear me earlier. That's a saw. We have a chisel now. So technically, fun thing. So now that we have a hammer and chisel, by the way, if you put if you put a hammer in your offhand, I'll use dirt as an example. This game has a unique mechanic of being able to chisel blocks. I can right click on this. I said I can right click on this. No, not chisel dirt. I swear you could chisel dirt. Huh. Normally we're able to chisel that. I don't know why. That's fine. Ah, there's Brock over there. I could probably just chisel that. Can I do this? Yeah, there we go. See, now this is a chiseled block. I can literally just pick it up now. Alright, here we go. That is also a cheeky way you can take stone. But what you can do in this game is see how there's a little, like, you can change the voxels in a rock. I could take out entire chunks and make this entirely different if I wanted to. Like, I could put make this a smelly rock. But you can make some really silly things. There were some people on the server that I was playing on who are absolutely like, I would call god tier at chiseling. Like shit that I'd never be able to make. And there's another tool you can make that lets you copy and paste and save designs as well. Which is what I was referring to earlier when I said I didn't have my chisel portfolio anymore. I need to like basically put it back in again. But that's one of the things I love about this game. I love it, but I'm also still very shit at it because art-wise I'm not that great at art. And chiseling is definitely a bit more of an someone who's good at art is probably quite good at chiseling. Chuck our magic things in here. That's also technically magic. Wah. Oh, okay. So with Rusty Dust, you can unlock magic, which will give you a mana bar. But you have to go insane first, apparently. Interesting. Excuse me while I go insane real quick. Never mind. I just looked at our rift activity. It says calm. And there's like no rift. Wait, where'd you come from? There's no portals around. I guess he's spawning because there's a lot of like tree coverage, so there's a lot of darkness here. Awesome. I'm going to go down in into the Underdark or Hell or whatever you want to call it. See if I can try and get a bit more tin. You ate the tin. You're not supposed to eat the tin. Alright, where I needed to go was this way. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Wow. There's ore hiding under that. Is that copper? It is. Hello. Oh, piece of candy. Oh. Tin was just over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, nope, can't fight that guy. He's sitting in a locust nest. Ow. If I could turn off those enemies throwing rocks at you, I would turn that off. Because it is so annoying. They just... It's just an annoying attack that they'll just yeet a rock at you. Oh yeah, no, they're like laser accurate with that shit. Like there's literal memes about it. Getting sniped by rocks. Hey look, this is what lava looks like in this game. This is a massive thing of quartz. I don't see any gold and silver though. Ow! That's so much copper, but I'm under attack. That's poor. This is rich. This is really good. Wow, 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 wow. Bad puppy. Bad puppy! Of course, there's two archers. These guys have to be the most annoying. Get out of here. Ow. Of course there's a locust nest right there. Stop hiding in the locust nest like a bitch. Well, he aggroed this locust, so he's fucked now. Ow. Whoa. This is where the bandages come in. Yeah. Oh, this is riches too. This is probably easier to mine than the other one. I hear that behind me. You bugger off. Thank you. Oh, let me have some copper. Yes, hi. There we go. Bunch of locust. God damn it. Ash, a motherfucker over here. I heard you. Of course you're running into a locust nest. Ah, you son of a bitch. Jokes on him, I ran away. Look at all this copper. Oh, you got a crater. Is it a big one? You'll have to show me where it is. Because in my name, I'm definitely curious. Is it nearby our home? Oh, okay. Look at all this rich copper though. We're gonna be drowning in copper now. You found a hot spring. Uh-oh. Look at you, motherfucker. You can't get me down over here. This is what we call height advantage. Oh, hello. He runs my ass. Nice hitting yourself with your own rock, bro. Gotcha, bitch. I'm gonna get out of here. Wow, 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 wow. Uh-oh. That's even worse. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh! Smacks are bad. Smacks will hurt you a lot. I almost ran head first into them. Ooh, so much copper. Look at that all. This is what I was referring to, like, it does make finding ores a lot easier, but as you see, it does have the added challenge of you have to fight for it. Like, it's not just a simple, oh, I just find ore, just mine it. No, no, you have to fight for that shit. I'm coming back home. Did I even get any? I got another little bit of tin before I got chased away. But that is, I have about, so that's 16 ingots, almost 24 ingots worth of copper right there. Right, I'm back up to the surface now. Lots of copper. So if we have 20 of these, that's enough to make 10? Yeah, 10 ingots of tin bronze. Which is enough to make the anvil. So bear in mind, for us to make things out of iron, we need to have at least a tier 2 anvil, which is a tin bronze one. You want another TP? You're gonna make me abuse my admin powers? Okay. I could just spawn you in the middle of the ocean, you know. I have the power to send you anywhere I want. So where's this? I guess... Is that the crater over there? Where is this crater? No, I did not leave I left a bucket. Carrying the bucket this entire time. You need food. Give me a second. We can make another campfire. Ah, we can quite easily make another campfire. One for cooking and one for... I need firewood. Yeah, there you go. Potato. There you go. Cook your foods. Now, do you want to know how to do it? Okay. Wait. Take those out. Take those out. Put the pot back in. Put it back in. Put the pot back in. Now, are you watching? For each point here, you make a better serving. So you can make 2 servings out of this. That's really good. While having 1 extra. There you go. And if you want to take that with you, so you see how there's crocs up there? So these little, like the little thing with like a little blank symbol on them. These are crocs. If you use the croc on the pot, you can take those servings of food with you. And then, so... Oh yeah, this game has a lot of intricacies. That's what makes it so good. Because like, this is all survival stuff. Because there's a reason you want crocs, because you can seal crocs to make food last longer. But that takes a piece of fat or wax. So, you would need to basically keep the bowl with you, and then you can put the bowl and the crock in the same crafting grid will take a serving of food out of the crock for you. That way you can take both those servings with you. See, food's already done. The neat thing about the stew meals is you won't eat the entire thing. Trying to give me the bowl. Yes, I will eat food. I am hungry. If there's too much food in there, you will only eat as much as enough to fill your tummy. That's what makes stew so good, so you don't overeat. Yeah, it is quite nice. But you need to have at least 2 of one. It's like certain items, so like 2 vegetables, 2 like mushrooms. Like there's a whole. Let's say if you look. Yeah, there we are. So take for example, that was technically a vegetable stew. Vegetable stews have requirements. So they have to have at least 2 slots in the cooking pot that are vegetables. That can be any of these. And then optional, which makes it even better, is you put an extra slot. So you can have another 2 slots of vegetables. You could have 1 slot of breadcrumbs, 1 slot of salt. You could have a broth in there. You could have cooked pasta. You could have liquid egg. There's many things. That's just vegetable stew. What I was making on the other server was called Super Soup, is where you make a soup out of dumplings. So you have like 1 liter of like a vegetable juice. So like you can have 1 liter of like carrot juice. And then you could have any, like you could have a thing of protein, like you could think of like meat in there. You could have a thing of vegetables in there. There's many, many, many things to do. Oh, main gets it done. Getting a little smoky in here. I have made it so you don't suffocate from the smoke anymore. It'll just get very smoky. Nice. I mean, that's okay. I was about to start making like a 900 ingots worth of, well, not 900, 9 ingots worth of tin bronze. And then I realized we have to make another anvil mold. She's really clay. But I'll start making like bronze tools and stuff for us. So we don't have to rely on these little flint tools anymore. One can technically make a mining lantern. That takes a brass plate and a whatever that is pronounced plate, that is an alloy, I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, it's copper and lead. Okay. The other one is brass, which is, I think it was, brass was zinc and copper. A plate is 2 ingots. Mining lantern would be nice. There's also a simple mining lantern, which is even better. Even easier to make. But we would need some fat. We could try and hunt an elephant. That would give us a lot of fat. Because if you look, elephant. Where's the one that's not a taxidermy? I just want to see the normal elephant. There it is. So, say we hunted an elephant. There's a good chance it gives us anywhere between 34 to 38 meat of both red meat and bush meat, and 13 to 15 fat. It's guaranteed, basically. What Gamba was talking about earlier, he killed a mammoth. Mammoth are even better. They're just nothing. They're basically a fat deposit. I think they give like almost an entire stack. Woolly mammoth. Yeah, 64 and another additional 5 to 11. So a stack and a bit of fat, as well as basically 2 stacks of meat. But I don't, because we're so far south, I don't think we'll see woolly mammoths, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure they spawn up north. So our option down here is elephants. Well, if the Dorcas gets on the server, I'll be able to teleport him down here. Ah, okay. I'll try to remember to do the teleporty thingy. The teleporter system. I'd love to make it so it teleports you in one teleport, but unfortunately teleporters have a maximum range of 8,000 blocks. So I'd probably have to make like 4 or 5 like jumps to get to here. I think a Warhammer was the go-to for a good weapon. That's 3.9 damage. Back to Corbin. What the heck is a back to Corbin? Are there any like bronze tools you'd like? Would you like a pickaxe or an axe or... So we have 2 ingots right there. An axe for house building? Okay. I'm gonna need to make more coal soon. Ah, okay. That's all good. Bronze axe much better. Even better if I make the other ingot into nails. It looks like a lot of copper, but it's about 20 something ingots worth. I think. So what, that's 6, 12, 24, close to 30 ingots worth. So that's almost enough for a set of armor. Now you understand when I said armor is expensive. Why I got so like annoyed when that guy was asking for like armor like the moment we had metal. This is like that shit is so fucking expensive. And that was on the other server where you need like 90 something ingots to make the armor. Not like 24. Axe. Is that a long axe? That might be fun to make. I put the hammer there. No, I did put that. Gotcha. Here we go. I'll turn the other ingot into nails. Here we go. Gotta go quench these as well. There's some nails done. You wouldn't happen to have a snack, would you? Bingo. Working hard. The handle. One fancy axe. There you go. No, I expect to log in next time to see a mansion built in this place, you know. I kid, of course, I kid. Nails in there. So we'll keep those tin bronze nails for either like actual proper crafting, like something that requires a tin bronze nail, or we'll do it for like bindings. Because this is a lot better than using rope. Makes your tools last a lot longer. Oh, if you ever break one of your tools, like you'll get a broken axe head. Bring those back. We can break those down back into bits and smelt them back down and turn it into a new tool, basically. That's the other thing I love about the Toolsmith mod. It makes it so, like, when you start making metal tools, you will always be able to just basically make use of broken tools, more or less. So you don't feel as bad for using tools because you can always break them down and use them again. That's okay. I got work tomorrow. So tomorrow will be like a short stream if I do stream. But this is my short week, so I work the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then I have. Oh no, it's not even that. It's a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I have Sunday all the way to next Thursday off. Whee! You're fine. Like, I miss the days of being unemployed and having lots of free time, but I also like having money. Which does suck that the whole American system, or can even not American, even just the Canadian system for employment is so not great. I mean, that's fast food in a nutshell when it comes to things like that, though. Um, they always have high turnover rates, like I was telling you. Ow! Assholes! Oh, that's lobster. So many mushies over here. Laying down like he's innocent. Get out of here. No, he's just trying to fake, you know. You're like, oh no, 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 I'm asleep, I'm asleep, I'm asleep. And then when you turn your back, he's gonna bite me again. There are so many ebony trees. If you want to try and build something out of wood, you can try and build something out of these ebony trees if you want, because that's probably one of the most popular ones to try and make buildings out of, because like a lot of people is because it's a rare wood, a lot of people consider it to be like a, you know, basically making your house out of like diamond. Even though we have a lot of ebony trees around here. There's one there, there's one right there. That's another one right there. And then there's one, another one over there and there. Lots of them. But I think to do would be to look up planks, and then you can see what each wood looks like. So you can see what wood you want to try and build out of. This is ebony planks here. It's like more of a darker color. I personally like the ball cypress because it's a bit more of like a whitish color. And larch is also kind of nice. Larch looks really clean. There's also redwood, which looks really pink. Redwood would give you a ton of wood. So are these ebony trees. That is a big ebony tree. It's not because I'm small. That's a suspicious ring. Alright, I have a lot of mushies to bring back. Where did I go? I was supposed to go over here. If we had a fruit press, we could make soup, but we don't have that. The best thing we could use for our soup at the moment is just water, which literally adds nothing. Like, there's people who make water soup, and it's just like, what are you doing? It literally does nothing. Yeah, that too. There's a lot to making bone broth, though. Gotta cook down a lot of bones. Am I close to leveling up my farming? I mean, that's kind of funny. There we go, we can make a hefty stew. Hey, single, get some food in you. Back, we can get both of these cooking. There we go. This will take a hot minute though. You wouldn't happen to have any bandages? Oh, thank you. I'm quite nearly dead at the moment. The hyena kind of hurt me quite a lot. At least I can kind of know where to go get horsetail now. It was like over this way. Like down south. I think it was? It was like over here. Or might have been over here. They did, it's been too long now. Never mind. That's a yummy boots. I was just curious. I can help you out with it if you like. Because you will need to like replace a bunch of the dirt next to it with a bunch of medium. We probably need to make more bowls so we're not having to share the same bowl. Mushies. There's 6 servings in there, so that should be 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then we have 6 servings left over. Technically, I can make another quick serving in there by just doing this. So, there is another point to eating stews versus just eating things raw and charred. You may not notice it for a bit, but because you ate a good quality stew, the higher percentage, well, the more nutrition a stew gives, the longer your food bar will not decrease over time. So like it gives you like an invisible buff. Hey look, now there is 6 servings in there. One can, I think it's going to hold 4 servings. But one can do this. So now you'd be able to take that with you. So that you take that with a bowl and you have portable food. They also keep for longer when they're in crocks. Yeah, there we go. All 6 servings in both those crocks. So if you take that with the bowl, you have 6 servings of food to take with you. So what you'd, yeah, this is low fertility. So what you'd want to do is do this along the side here like that. You have the medium on you? I can grab it. Then that just is it. That's the high fertility. Okay. There you go. Teamwork makes the dream work. There we go. And dig alongside this one as well. Like that. And then you can keep basically extending this out for as long as you want. And then you can sort of like even like ring it around if you want to. That's one big downside of Vintage Story. Hose do not last long. Even the good hose don't have much durability. Don't ask me why. It's just a thing. Whoops. That was a quick one. Already done. There we go. Are you talking about real life or in game? 'Cause I have not seen a meteor before in real life. I need to go get more medium soil. There's a whole bunch over this way. That's alright, there's a bunch over here. Wait. Oh, okay. next water channel goes along here, which means yeah, dig this out. Uh, Try picking up another tool or something, because you did that at the same time. Because yeah, you did it at the same time the server was doing a save. I'll give you a hand with some hoeing. Whoops. I did not mean to do that one. Your hoe's on the ground over here. Nah, it's fine. I'm doing something wrong here. Oh, I get what's going on here. Right. Like, this technically didn't need to be here. We could dig this one up and turn this into this. Like so. This is gonna be a cute little farm. I think we could technically have stuff along here as well. Like along... Uh-oh. That's fine, that's still like 10 minutes. Sure, maybe, like, you can have stuff along there. Not spooky time yet. That's just a warning. I can fix that dirt. Okay, okay, okay. You have a good night. I appreciate you helping out. It is good to see that you're look like you're having a good time on this game. I need some moochies. You have a good night, and I appreciate you hanging out. I'll plant some like plants and stuff. Probably need some flax. Flax can deal with temperatures. Yes, cool. And we'll need some food. Turnips is probably not good to grow around here. Corn would be good. Oh, the grow speed is finally updated. 27 days, 53 days, 44 days. Okay, cool. So it's just the seeds themselves took a hot minute to just update. Potatoes would be good. Corn would also be good as well. I also want to do some bell peppers. So first thing first, our flax. It can go along like the outer edge like this. And our taters. And our bell peppers. And then our corn. That was
I'm
almost
going to give headbutt.
head. Look at that. That was almost exactly as big as we needed it to be to plant all the seeds that we currently had for like things we can grow right now.
Seek fluid intake.
Look at that. And we can keep expanding it out. think I'll also be going for a little bit longer though. So I'll probably try and set up like a fence and everything around our farm. So no cheeky animals come and eats our foods. But what I was planning on doing, can you see how this area is like one layer lower than everything else? I was gonna originally like increase the layer of this area to like be the same layer as our house. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Because what we can do is build it around, like, we can do something like this. You can build around it. And then we could put a fence on top of that. That's all my dirt. Already out of dirt. But because we have planks, we can actually make proper fence. We can make these. Requires this, this, and then stick, stick. Also gotta make a fence gate and other things. Not running out of oak planks anytime soon. And then you gotta do the opposite to make a gate. There we go. Here we go. Boop. Right. Boop. Boop. And then finish off the fence. And then boom. There we go. Our farm is protected. No cheeky rabbits and chickens can get in there. I was all medium, wasn't I? Yep. Where'd these hyenas come from? I would introduce these guys to the pit, but they would eat they would eat the piggies, I'm pretty sure. Probably should build a fence around the pit as well, so no predators get in there. Murder all the pigs. That's where I was getting the medium fertility. Man, that's... And it breaks. And the piggies are safe too. Also means we won't accidentally fall in there either. So unfortunately, we won't be able to grow things like turnips and stuff until it is winter, because then it'll actually be cold enough here for us to grow it. Okay, okay. You have a good night. I think we can grow carrots though. Do we? Did you have? I think you kept all the carrots. Oh, there's carrots. Yeah, we can grow carrots. Bro's trying to snipe me. I'm just in here minding my own business. You're gonna be the carrot farmer. Okay, okay, okay. See, doesn't that look pretty? I think we can take and remove that. I can take and remove that bucket and put another thing there. What? There we go. That is a basic farm setup. You can tell I've done lots of farming. I know how to squeeze the most out of a bit of land. And we can probably plant like the carrot seeds, in a few carrot seeds and corn seeds that we still had. There you go. There's your carrots. Ow! Asshole hit me with a rock. Literally perfect. Ow. Ow! Fucking yeeted a rock at me. The guys with the rocks are more accurate than the guys with the bows. We're finally making progress. Oh yeah. Probably should do one of these. Oh, can't do that because I put something there. We'll do this the other way then. Perfect timing. And this body move out of the way, please. Eh. Move your fat ass body out of the way. Oh, there's also the tapestry right there. There we go, airlock. Kind of a bit too big to be an airlock. There we go, that's better. Now nothing can spawn in here. And now I can chill. Get my guitar. Playing some wonderful music during the temporal storm. Ah, still safe in here. I can go in the middle chest. Yeah, singing the song to the deep is. You could never tell that I was playing Kryptonite. I think I can smack this guy through the wall door. Grrr. I did run. My brain don't tingly like. Yeah, still no one in here. That's surprising. I'm getting hungry. Already gone through all my food. Hi, everybody. What the hell is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow.
I'm going to give headbutt.
Hey, no bad, no. Hope you've been having a good day so far, Boxer. See, that's what I was led to believe, but then I have, in other servers that I've been played on, I have had them spawn in my literal, like, in my cellars that were very well lit. And there was an elf that once told me that the only place that's safe is in a 1x1 like this. I think they can still technically spawn out in here, it's just they haven't, because I've gotten lucky. Like everything else is spawned outside. And there's like there would be basically a body limit of how many enemies there are, and they've already capped the ones outside. Inside is safe currently. Close the defenses! This doesn't even count as a room. Because I have these... This is just a little mud hut. Sounds like it's finishing now. Oh, okay. I'll definitely have to test it out because, like I said, like I think I have legitimately have had enemies spawn in lit areas, but maybe there was like maybe like a dark corner or something. That was my understanding, was that the storm doesn't really care about the rules. Again, I could be wrong. It's just the main thing I have learned is this is safe. This is 100% safe. We call this hiding in an airlock or a panic room. I was even at one stage, I think my cellar, I had 3 or 4 panic rooms set up for each person, so we all didn't have to like cram into one thing. Hi? Ah, cool. Tingly time over. How bad is it out there? Yeah, there's a few of them still. He's running away. I could kill that guy. But I'm more worried about the drifters. Not drifters, the runners. This guy could one-shot me. Got him. Ah, dang it. I was hoping he was going to give me like a temporal gear or something. I was lucky. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well, this is a very heavily modded, what I plan to be a forever world that is open to everyone who's willing to behave themselves and not blow up the server. It is based in the Aussie land, so those who are of the not Aussie land may experience some levels of lag, but this, honestly, Vintage Story in general handles lag pretty well. Like, the only place you really notice any latency is usually only in combat, when enemies can still, like, hit you with a hit when you're out of range. But in comparison to Minecraft, this game handles lag way better. I mean, I could make it like Aussie land, yeah. The very first server I played on, the guy had it set to like the enemies had 4 times damage, so I did basically live in Aussie land. I mean, yeah, we do have Rustbound magic is something that we have. I know nothing about Rustbound magic, so that's gonna be a whole learning experience. And like enemies also hit a lot harder because there's combat overhaul. So like you see like there's multiple layers to your armor over here. There's another one of those monolith thingies. What's this do? Netherite. That's kind of cool looking. An arc-like furnace. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I know. Well, again, I know nothing of Rustbound magic, and it adds a lot of things. Like, look at this. Essence Infusion. This block can be created can create new magical objects by channeling different types of essence from linked essence generators. To get a started, link this block to any essence generator. Can only link one at a time, and you will see magical flames appear. After that, just throw items in tagged with the essence infusion. Wait until it is finished infusion and will only start if it has the required essence is present in the generator. Right click to retrieve the created objects. You can get additional information by sneak and looking at this block. Created by clay, form, and fire. Then cast a transmutation to complete. Oh, there's wands? Okay. Let's Leviosa! So far we're using this this trader's chest as the magic storage. We don't know what these do. You can keep these weird magic things in your chest in case they blow up. There's another one of those things. What the? Get out of here. And even more magic. I just put this shit away. Ah, yeah. I just wasn't expecting the same rift to spawn another one. Almost have an entire stack of enchanted stones, like goddamn. Whee! But in terms of what with what we've been up to, I just made the farm. And I have made some bronze items. Well, that's where. So you gotta remember, this game is heavily focused on more the survival than anything. Um, so it is very easy to speedrun progression. But then, like, I played on 2 different RP servers before making this server, and I can tell you, like, a lot of people burn themselves out by doing like just burning through the progression, and then they get to steal, and then they're like, I don't know what to do after this. There's nothing left for me to do. I got steel armor. I'm talking about like these people would have steel in like 3 days, basically. Like, I've made this server very solo friendly. Like, I've turned off a lot of the class exclusive recipes and stuff like that. I mean, fair. At the moment, my current challenge is I just keep getting hungry. I keep needing more and more food. That's it. I mean, you're talking to someone who doesn't really wear armor until like Steel Age or Iron Age. Normally, like the first set of armor I make is out of the meteoric iron. Like, I don't worry about making copper or bronze armor. because you don't have to worry about making armor if you just don't get hit. Oh, a bunch of onions. I mean, yeah, you could wear bear armor, like the old hide. Like, it's good that Combat Overhaul adds another layer of difficulty. Because, like, I was quite literally fighting sword blade locusts and stuff while still butt naked on the other server because they didn't have Combat Overhaul, they didn't have it, this and that. It was basically like playing the game on easy mode, which is like, from in comparison to the first server I played on, which was basically for most people considered to be a hardcore mode because yeah, again, everything hit 4 times hard. Most things would one-shot you. That's what I was used to. And then I go to playing on a server where like enemies, if they hit you, did like nothing. Like even a Swordblade Locust, if it did even manage to get a hit on you, would do like maybe a third of your health. But even then, that's like super manageable. You just run away and heal up. And I'm also playing as a 1 block tall kobold, so there is also height privilege. These are poisonous mushrooms. That is an angry bear. Not bear, fucking boars. I think I've died once so far since the start of the server, and it's because I let my guard down and I was already low life from being, I think, bitten by a hyena. I remember what it was. Yeah, when I was just getting some food, a random ball came out of nowhere and smacked me. Made no noise, and then like last second just back, right in the back. He hit me with a sneak attack. Blueberries. But yeah, like the first week is always struggle for food before you get like a proper farm going. Just like constantly starving and having to go out and forage for food. But that's a good thing because it also encourages you to go out and explore as well. What did I probably do for my last hour? Let's have a look around, see if I can find anything funny. But yeah, I've been playing this game for like the past 2 or 3 months now. Like, as some of my friends can tell you, it's hard to get me to play anything but this. And like, I haven't been this hooked on a game in a long time. So it's nice. Like, this game is so addictive. But I, the other thing I didn't do on this server is like, I'm not gating progression. There was a lot of that on the servers I was playing on where like each week you couldn't go past a certain tier. Like the first week you couldn't go past copper, second week you couldn't go past bronze, and then like third week is iron, and fourth week is finally you get steel unlocked. I mean, if you have the cooking mod is a deep rabbit hole. You had a map mod. How does the map mod skip prospecting? Okay, that's a bit like cheaty, but at the end of the day, each to their own. Though you would definitely need to make armor on this server. To get most of the ores, you have to go down into layer 1, and it is a combat zone down there. And then layer 2, where most of the other rarer ores are, is even worse. Well, I'm not a big fan of prospecting personally. That's why I have the Hell Layers mod in the server. So it also like some consider it to be like it does trivialize finding ores, but I like it because it makes you fight for it. The fuck is hitting me? How did I not get a single thing from those Riplooms? I also don't know how that rift was hurting me. So when rifts spawn, they can make these, which is like little unstable rift blooms. Just have a 1 in 5 chance to give you a rift bloom seed. And out of the, what was it, like 5 or 6 of them there, I didn't get a single one. Make that like 7 now. Look, I don't know much about the Rustbound magic. It's still very much learning experience there. But all I know is in the wiki it tells you to that's the first step of the guide of the mod is to try and get one of those Rift Bloom seeds to make the guidebook basically. Yeah, it's the magic mod. Because it's all about like rust magic basically. That's why it's called Rustbound magic. So a lot of sending yourself insane with the portals and stuff. Fun stuff like that. It's a cool little snowy mountain. Degrees up here. Probably. I think there's even a way to close rifts if you don't want them. Hostiles are always handy to have. So this is also my first time actually living down south as well. And one of the first challenges I had was just finding horsetail. Like there was like no horsetail to be found anywhere. Because a lot of the forests down here don't spawn it. There's a lot of like savannas and stuff instead. But getting a decent number of horsetail now, which would be nice. Yeah, fair. That's why like I have the both the dragon mod and there's also you can make t teleporters as well, but they have a maximum range of about 8,000. But it means like you can link bases together by via teleporters at least. And something I'm planning to do probably after stream is so if anyone else joins this server, um, I'll give them a means to get down south. Like I can use my admin powers to spawn in a bunch of the teleporters. As fun as it is, it did take me like 3 hours to get down here. I'm not about to make other friends do that journey when they're just starting the game. Some people aren't as masochist as me. And if it's a friend joining me, then I don't mind like teleporting them down. Because I remember I would have had because it was on the last RP server I played on, I think I had a 9-person village. Which that was a nightmare to run. That's where I found out people fight over just over such little things. Just like, this doesn't matter, but okay. But there's also like people who were not respecting this. Is like that we had one simple rule of if it's not yours and not something you are building, don't fuck with it without talking to the person first. You'd think that would be a very simple rule. You would be wrong. Oh, there's a trader just there. Hello, monsieur. Are you? Oh, another commodities guy. So many of you guys around here. Don't want ya. I want to try and find a treasure hunter at some point. Or even just a survival goods. Those guys are nice because you can buy like bronze pickaxes and stuff from them. Oh, mushies. But yeah, I think there's close to about 130 something mods on this server. Which is, honestly, considering most servers that I played on, that's quite low. In comparison. Because most of them had like 200 plus. Yeah, if you have a survival goods trader nearby, he's really good for early progression. Like it's what I did on the RP server. We basically pulled our the rusty gears that we gathered from murdering things, and then we just went out. I went off and bought us a bronze pickaxe so we could just go straight to mining like iron and stuff. Didn't have to worry about making copper or anything. That is another ethiol. These piggies are always so angry. I... What'd I do with my light? It's about to get nighttime and I don't have my light. Wow! These pigs need to bugger off. These pigs are always so angry. There's another trader. Think he's still chasing me? Oh, okay, cool. Ooh. Hello? Hello? No, it's a trader. Is he dead? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? I've never seen that before. There's almost always a trader there. Never seen a trader to be just, well, just not here. I want these. Oh, there's another trader just over there. It's kitchen goods. That lobster? Oh, jack-o'-lantern, that's poisonous. These guys make a cool looking home. And there's some angry piggies again. These guys are good for getting like castle and cauldrons and stuff. They're normally a pain in the ass to make. I guess I'm camping here for the night. Don't have any light source. I don't remember putting my light source down, but I guess I did. If I dropped it, that'd be very silly of me. I don't think I did. I'm just gonna jump on your bed over here, sir. It's typical kobold things. This island looks to be pretty big. It's good. So, as you see, we are 1900, 30,000. So, we are quite a way south. Because, like I said, I wanted to live in the southern hemisphere of the game for once. Like every other server I've played on, I played like towards the north, where it gets cold really quickly. And then I was also playing as a farmer, so like then I was like, okay, it's winter time. I guess I do nothing but building. Well, I'm still tweaking mods, and I'm pretty sure I added the better loot mod in, but I don't have not been noticing it. So I am going to double check that right now. We want B for better loot. No, I did not add it in. Goes to show how sleepy I was last night. There we go. There is another mod added to the server. I don't think it spawns its config until after I've restarted the server though. Yeah, probably not. But I hope you've been having a lovely day so far. Completely forgot that I paused my music when the temporal storm was going on. I'm gonna hide in your barrel, sir. I'm gonna keep my toes in it. Yummy mushrooms. Wait, did I leave the sideburns on by accident? Oops. Yep, I didn't even notice I kept those horns in. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Okay, managing options is B. Ah. I can just hide it if I want to. Nice. I did not notice how many crocs they have up there. Holy. Hey bro, you using these? Oh, okay. The mixing bowl wouldn't be terrible. I remember what you needed to make. Oh, mixing bowl is actually super easy to make. Never mind. Powered one would be good. I am sorry, you can summon items? What? Huh? What the fuck? Lasts for 24 hours and you can just summon it. God, magic is so busted. What the fuck? But I don't really care too much about balance on this server. I want people to have fun. And sometimes fun is being OP. Why? Why did I have to forget to bring my light with me? I could still be running around right now, but I can't go outside, so pitch dark. Like I might get rid of the real smoke mod because it does make areas very smoky. But it's nice to have it because you can add like the chimneys. That's why I've kept it. I ran past like a crater over here. That was it over here. Yeah, it was like aetheryte. It was like eth ethereal. Which is like the final tier of rock. That doesn't look great. Actually, no, it's not even the final tier. I think uranium's after this. 40,000 tier 10 tool, like Jesus Christ. But you need 1476 to smelt it. And I'm assuming you would need probably at least a tier 9 tool to break, like, to mine it. It's like a cosmetic thing. Um, it's a block you displace outside that just starts producing smoke. Look at the Chimera conjure stuff? What the? I can have magic wands? Oh, I need to get into magic. Magic seems fun. Look at these staves, they look cool as hell. Something like that. What are these? What are these things? These are all. What? Problem is, at the moment, like, so there's a mod that I added that I didn't realize. It's called Swords. I added it because it looked like it, because it added things like katanas and stuff, which was really cool. I didn't realize, on top of adding katanas, it added, like, you have steel. Like, where is it? Look at these here. It adds stainless steel, titanium, mithril, adamite, orichalcum, and ethereal copper-nickel, chrome, tungsten, and then finally uranium. Actually, I think uranium's not even the final tier, is it? What's tungsten? Tungsten's tier 8. I did not know this mod added so many different... Yeah. Like, stainless steel is tier 6. Like, I don't even know how you make stainless steel. Like, huh? Is stainless steel made from steel? Like, prepared stainless steel? But carbonized? So do I just cook steel again? Like, I'm so confused. And all I did it for was because I wanted katanas. They sound cool. Oh, okay, to make stainless steel you need a bunch of powders, so magnetized, crushed chromite, nickel, and ingot mold. Interesting. And a hammer. Makes a prepared steel, stainless steel ingot. So it's not just a case of just melting iron again, but you do need, I mean it does just use iron nuggets and a bunch of powders. A bunch of like crushed powders. That are all very easy to get. So one would just skip the stainless steel, not gonna lie. But yeah, like see, like here, this is what I added it for. Like it adds all these katanas, which I thought were really cool. It does a lot of damage, holy shit. Problem is though, I can't just remove it. Like if I removed it, I would have to restart the whole world, basically. Or regen any chunks that anyone's been in. But I've kept it just for a case of like, okay, like yeah, it will, yeah, it would have added a ton of ores and stuff to the world. But that's only for, again, so that'd be only for the chunks that people have been in already. Um, but that would be, for us, this entire continent. And then there's another friend playing up north near Spawn, which is like up here this way. Yeah, Spawn's up here. And like he's playing like over here somewhere. And I don't know like if how much he's traveled around either. So if I just removed it, it would also create a bunch of like errors in those chunks. But again, I personally don't care if stuff's OP. Adds a little bit more. Like, it adds a bit more to the game. In terms of just, instead of just getting to steal and then that's being it. It also adds cool things like sledgehammers and stuff. So sledgehammers mine 3x3 and like for stone specifically, which I think is cool. I have a feeling this mod has taken a lot of inspiration from a certain Minecraft mod. Which the name escapes me at the moment. Ethiel's tier 8, Orichalcum is also tier 8, Mithril is tier 6, Tungsten is tier 6, Uranium is tier 7, Stainless Steel is tier 4. But look at the difference, 1200 durability, 1700. Like, it's not that big of a jump, but then like when you go down to here, 1400. Yeah, 4500, so quite a lot. But again, I literally have magic, so balance is not something I'm too concerned about on this server. It would also be kind of cool to make all these things. Like, what's adamantite and all that? Tier 7. It's platinum, tier 5. I swear, when I was looking at something the other day, look, I think it was axes. Like a uranium axe, it was tier 9. And Ethel is tier 10. Man, that would chop a tree near instantly, like times 19 wood speed. $32k durability. You'd be able to cut down multiple redwood trees with this thing. Instantly. And the thing steel is like... Jesus. So Ethel seems to be your tier 10. Uranium, tier 9. Tungsten, tier 8. Chromium, tier 6. So Ethel seems to be the final tier, this one. So tier 10 basically takes it from like tools having all the way up to tier 4, all the way up to tier 10. To add 6 extra tiers of tools. Yeah, basically. And yeah, look, this is all I saw when I was looking at the mod. I'm like, oh, katanas, that's cool. Adds all these cool katanas, dull, sharpened. And I thought they were cool. Oh wow, there's multiple like stages to this. You're gonna make a civet whetstone and a sharpened titanium sunobe with a sandstone whetstone and a dull titanium and a blunt one with a granite whetstone. And you gotta make a titanium ingot first, which is 1668 Celsius. I am sorry, what? Is that like steel bloomeries? Like I'm carbonizing it? Yeah, chromatation furnace. So it basically uses steel making. Any previous mods that you may have already downloaded from the server itself will remain in the mod folder. That's why typically, especially if the mod, like the admin has removed a bunch of mods, they will probably let you know, and it's a good idea to basically delete that mod file and re-download everything again. Yeah. Should always like have a habit of cleaning things out when things have been getting changed around. Yeah, you can. So the other thing it does, when you open up so Vintage Story downloads mods per server. based on this, like the mods that you're missing. So if you have a lot of mods already downloaded in your single player mod folder, it will, yeah, it segregates them. But you can also have a lot of loaded mods in your single player that it will use those instead of downloading them for each server. Whereas I've done the opposite, where I've cleaned out my single player mod folder, so I know I'm using all just server mods, basically. I think I have like 3 client mods, and that's it. Literally, it's one that shows. So one you can see right now when I throw an item, it just creates a little smoke on items dropped on the ground. The other one you can also see in the bottom right, bottom left corner, which is just a HUD thing. And the other one is just extra info, so it gives me all this extra info down here. Oh, there's another trader. Oh, hiccups. Ah, yes. But if you do have a bunch of single player mods, you may need to, like, some mods may be banned on the server depending what they are and what they do. Like, I think I'm... Oh, there's fire bricks. Supply 3, 2 gears each. 1, 2, 3, for 24. That'd be enough for like a single bloomery. Nah, don't need it. But yeah, some servers may be running like stuff that automatically bans certain mods. Like I'm pretty sure I'm running an anti-cheat mod that it should, like if someone tries to use X-ray on this server, it should just immediately boot them. But at the end of the day, like if someone decides to cheat on the server, as long as they don't break the server and they don't like affect anyone else, I don't really care. Because they're only really affecting themselves. But if they like run around griefing people by giving themselves like some kind of like means to give themselves like admin mode, then yeah, they 100% would get banned. Problem is, there's a fine line between what people call quality of life and cheats. Like I'm a bit more of a masochist player, so there's a lot of things that I don't do that is technically considered to be quality of life that I could have, but I don't because I'd rather not have them. Yeah, that'd be the just that animal mod in general does that on like every server I've been on. It doesn't when it generates the packs of animals, it doesn't spread them out. So it's like there's times where you can come across like a pack of like almost 20 something elephants. That's a lot of quartz. Holy. Must be like a big quartz vein under there. And copper. Yeah, it does in a way, yeah. There's definitely been times where like I've had an entire pack of water buffalo chasing me down, and like there was not a lot I could do because they were faster than me. Can I climb, please? Grab ledge, please. There we go. I have ledge grab. Yeah, that was a bit of a little surprise for me because I wasn't watching the minimap. If I was looking at the minimap, you could see a little sliver. I'm heading home because I need to finish up my stream, unfortunately. I have been streaming for nearly 9 hours. I'm hoping to get another stream. Oh, that's a bull. Those are dogs. And speaking of water buffalo, there they are. Those guys are fast. Like, really fast. But yeah, like, when I have things like there's literally a means to, Oh, look. I was gonna say, there's dragons on this server, so lo and behold, here's a dragon. I can't harvest it. You're still considered to be alive, okay. It was still considered to be alive, yes. There you go. A1 dragon. Dragon egg. There'll be a long time before I'll be able to use this, because you need an astronomical amount of leather to make a saddle for a dragon. Like, I think it's like a good stack or more of leather. And you also need a medallion and all of these other things as well. Oh. Is that eatable? That is not eatable. Blech. I like how I went out for snacks and I've basically gone through all my stacks on the way back. Practically all, yeah, I'm all out. That was the last of my snacks. Yep. I could adjust the food, like how fast your food goes down, but part of the bloody challenge of this game is a survival game. So making the survival aspect of the game even easier kind of defeats the purpose. Surely candy cap's eatable. Yeah. I have not seen this one. Korra. That's kind of cool looking. My bags are full. Oof. I don't need clay. That's not edible. That is. How many different mushrooms there? Blech. That looks like a bloody ravine underneath me. We go this way. Let me. Oh, right, my hands up. Yep. Almost home. What's that? Okay, I'm tripping. That is a big drop. Okay. It's kind of like, it's definitely interesting to see what people get hung up on this game when it comes to like balance wise. Like the second server that I played on, they basically said you can't make superfood to heal. Problem is, if you make any food that had like any decent levels of nutrition, it would start healing you. Like you would start getting like plus like 2, 3 HP from it. Oh, this is not smart. Yeah, like a pro. And a little mushy from our tummies. Here we go. Yeah, I know there's a lot of like, until you get your first few crops coming in, like, you're constantly just starving in this game. Farming is such an integral part of this game. Foraging only does so much. Yeah, I made a super soup and what I was calling illegal muffins. Like my muffins were healing, I think 7.5 HP per muffin. And the super soup, one serving would be enough to fill you 4 times. And I made 12 servings of it. You can make it basically you make a soup out of just like you just any vegetable soup, like any vegetable liquid, and then just cheese dumplings, but the dumplings have so much extra added shit to them, like meat, clarified meat broth and lard and all this other stuff. Alright. So, unfortunately, I do have to wrap up the stream for today. As always, appreciate everyone who's come to hang out. Well, the easiest cheese is soybeans, but anyways, as always, hope everyone enjoyed hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed watching, and I should be back again tomorrow. Hopefully, if I wake up by a reasonable hour to do at least a short stream tomorrow. Yes, you can use soybean to make milk to make cheese. It's something they can easily like mass produce. I mean, it just becomes normal cheese, but I don't think it would be very tasty. But again, as always, I will be back again. And you all have a good night, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you all again next time. Bye for now.